Me.
Did I ever tell you that I have... Are we live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, not yet.
We live.
It's still studying data. So we're not live yet. Did I ever tell you guys about how I have a big book of drill tweets?
No. But
Just like
honestly, nothing surprises me with you.
That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean.
What's mean about it?
Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that to me? It's so
I
cruel.
just like any possible like weird interests someone could have. I feel like you have flowed through it at some point.
That's not true.
Were you
Or
ever
will
a
flow through
furry,
it
Karen?
at some point.
I mean, I've looked at some stuff before, and I, can't say I disliked it.
Oh
but
shit, that would have been a good title.
I've never committed.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what
proposes
Luann is saying here, is
anti-furry
that
legislation.
you're part of it, but you're not committing to it. That's what Luann's saying.
What did Luann say was a good title?
Monokuma introduces anti-furry legislation or something like this in
5
Oklahoma.
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10.
It's topical.
5 out of 10.
Is it topical?
Yeah, like I think it's Oklahoma, but like their senator or something proposed like actual anti-furry legislation.
Oh wait, hold on, really? Why? What? Hold on, how so?
That's not exactly what happened.
That's
not exactly
in some
what
state I've only seen that. I've only really seen the headline. Well, I do like know what I have heard other people talking about it. It's not. I don't have wide.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a bill filed by a state, I think probably a state representative, that is just something that's not even going to be on the floor.
Well,
it's
yeah,
a clear
there's not a
violation of
chance.
First Amendment rights, so.
Yeah, it's like not even like a federal thing. It's a fucking state representative, which there's like there's like hundreds of state representatives in every state.
Yeah.
So they do dumb shit all the time.
Oh wait, it's a state rep? Oh, okay.
It was like children are not allowed to dress up as furries in school, and if they do and do not take their furry stuff off, then animal control will be called.
That's
like that.
Yeah. You can find dumb shit that state senators, state representatives do, like basically every day. Since there's when you count all the states, there's like tens of thousands of them in total.
There's tens of thousands of states.
Yeah.
It's got amok. States have run amok. What's
Everything
the deal?
everything is a United State now.
Everything is the United
Everything
States of America.
Anyway.
No, but I do just have a big book of it's like a pretty thick book too. It's like 3 inches thick maybe, and it's just drill tweets.
Like I thought.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of inches. It ended up like this after all. There were so many holes in that plan. Like, there was not a single moment I thought her plan was gonna work. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu-chan from the dining room window.
Hmm?
You thought you saw Mew?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi-kun about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw Miu-chan.
Miu-chan?
Mewtwo-chan.
Oh. Oh, so you saw Mew then.
I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel.
Cream. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel guilty.
What?
Huh?
What's happening?
Nani?
Don't worry about it.
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you would have, fuck. If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
While throwing the shade. That...
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
Dad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew?
I know, I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi-kun, and while we were talking about it...
Bang!
Crash, bang, boom.
Ah!
Nani? What was that sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
I'll strike you very hard.
Oh, shit.
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Emo.
Oh no.
What?
That was Kibo-kun's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Sounded close.
huh?
What are you watching?
What?
There's a noise in the background.
Your mom's a noise in the background.
Keyboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Oh, he was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel.
What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even you said that.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo-kun's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo-kun at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Sorry, I had like a stroke.
Yeah, it took you a little while there. Had to get your bearings on that one.
This is not my line though.
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Come on, get it together. Get it together. Come on,
Lying?
get your head in the game.
Oh yeah. I'm also not a
Hey.
PNG tuber anymore.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have noticed. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching.
Sure. You're lying to his face.
Kaito!
Hey.
Aito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
I was
I
interested
only
in
like Shuichi.
My conversation?
Ah.
Talking.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much
What are you
everything.
doing? Sorry, what are you doing?
After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with
Yeah.
Kokichi.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything?
I suppose not.
But
Wait, why are we skipping?
We didn't skip shit.
We didn't skip
Oh.
shit. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Shut up! I don't know if I have to say it when he already said it.
Tsumugi's account.
Maybe Tsumugi
Loud
did it.
noise.
Did Tsumugi do it?
Small bottle. Huh, there's something on the seat. That's a small
Oh,
bottle.
shit.
I feel as
It's
though I've seen this
Kurosawa.
before.
oh,
This is yours, right, Shuichi? This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Mine.
No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
ah,
Oh, that's right. This is in the Ultimate Detective Lab.
right?
Yeah, it's not poison.
So you know about this, Kokichi? Kakichi?
Of course I already checked it. We're in a killing game, you know? If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them
That's-
ASAP.
Is that...
Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
Is that really
By the way-
true?
Mm-hmm. By the way, did you see the label on the back of the bottle?
No.
Huh?
The label.
According to the warnings there, this poison is pretty lethal.
Ooh.
It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a little bit.
Ooh, which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's locked in.
By the way,
And as we all know, BU opens their mouth for anyone.
Yep.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes.
Shit.
It causes shitting. Next slide, please. Which makes the white of your eyes turn blood red.
Oh lord!
What's your eyes? That's important information.
Well, that's everything about this poison. How did I know? Who knows? I'm doing a good job. Maybe it's time to acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought
I-
I remembered
I
you
know, I
saying
just
that
got
you
ma-
didn't want to be my partner.
I know I just got married with Gonsa in the chapel, but there's no law here saying that I can't.
There ain't no law saying a dog can't play soccer.
It's Airbud rules, baby! Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
huh?
Seriously?
Anyway,
Anyway, who bought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it?
Who brought this poison? I can't be certain yet. Probably you.
Probably.
But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Oh yeah,
What
it is
person's
that
chair?
person's chair. Well, if you look at the layout and where the person was sitting, I suppose I've investigated everything I can here.
hey,
Wow, you're excited.
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is
No.
yet?
Yeah, it's you. Oh no, that might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world, meaning that there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
oh, I see.
the...
Oh, I see. The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
Huh?
I did just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming.
Oh,
you must
great.
really like
He's
me
coming.
too, huh?
Yeah, that's the line, isn't it?
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual
All
world.
right.
I feel like a real boy when I'm in the virtual world.
I'm a
Why
real
don't we all
boy.
go?
Ah,
Oh, shit. It's the new sprite.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again. Nani, did you actually like the avatar
well,
after all?
I don't understand how anyone could like that piece of shit movie with its dumb moralizing and really, honestly, not even that good CGI effects. I'm gonna stay here. He's in the middle of analyzing the program.
going to search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine.
Then I'll stay here too.
What?
Hmm?
Surprised? I could get lonely without your partner.
My
Yes.
bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
I'm not...
Deceitful.
Oh, I guess.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
But what?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Ganta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Ganta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh?
Huh?
No, he wouldn't.
Hey!
He would.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right
'Cause
already.
I'm
Wow,
a
you must
spaceman.
really like me. It's fine. You just ignore him and go to the virtual world.
Okay.
Hurry to the
I
virtual
know, let's
world.
just focus on solving the case for now.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So, anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can all be solved by your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling
I
useless?
told you.
Enough already.
Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I put into the virtual world.
This is not gonna complicate things.
We picked up our helmets once again, sending the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Because she's a child.
If you're that
Doesn't know
worried,
her right
why
from
don't
left.
you use one that's already set up?
She's not a child, she's just small.
She's small and stupid.
Like a
Place
child.
the devices on our heads and flip the switch.
Larry, you're
Whoa.
training, by the way.
Good. Whoa. The
He's
metaverse.
experimenting with,
Size play.
yeah, size play.
Is this the Apple Vision Pro?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Whoa. Yes. This paid Tim Cook $2,000.
Directly to his wallet.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look at my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in.
You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu-chan's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think our avatar is still near the chapel.
Then let's head out to the chapel.
Phone!
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 Phone. This is the phone we use to log out. How to log out on the roof? Phone.
There must be a phone on the roof.
I should check the map for it in the chapel. Because I don't remember where shit is. Too much of the wall. Mansion of the world. Check the map of the mansion first. First was the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second, the roof.
Oh!
We split up and looked
Oh
for
my
the
god!
world.
Wait, I think I know what happened. Do you think that Mew didn't tell us about a way you can lock out on the roof? And Kaito got locked out. But actually Mew and Kaito. Mew made it so that she switched places with Kaito, switched bodies, and then she killed Kaito in her own body.
I think that Kokichi just logged out since he was already hanging out near the phone, and then fucked something up with Mia's cables or something.
Oh,
well,
I
I guess
forgot that
no, I
Kokichi
guess it's
was there, too.
poison. There's the poison element. Maybe he poisoned. Oh yeah, he left, poisoned her while that happened.
Because he's a little shit.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
but
he's a
I
little
don't think
shit.
Kokichi did it. I don't think Kokichi will do anything like that. Okay, so I think that Kokichi has something weird going on, but it's not what we think it is. Because Danganronpa likes to do red herrings like that, where he'll just like have some like
Yeah.
completely random other secret, and you know it'll just be like,
Like Byakuya in the first game where he just fucking sets up a crime scene just for the shits and giggles.
yeah, like Kokichi's real name is Ichiko or something, and that's why he couldn't log out like for anyone.
Oh yeah, there was the whole.
Anyway.
Kokichi has salons, and we get the dining room, cut to the roof, and go to the outside. This is a map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No side or sound can be passed through the map loading point. To get the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross a river that runs parallel to it. That's how the world was designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. What the world's blah, 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 blah. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey,
'Cause Mew sucks.
Shuichi.
Oh, yeah, I think Mew's definitely sus. I think she switched bodies
She's a
with
little saucy
Kaito.
baka.
I think she switched bodies with Kaito. That's my theory, and I think it's correct. I understand why.
Maybe.
Yes, Luann?
Trying to think. I think that like, cause Mew was acting sus, but also she was like setting up with Kokichi. So I'm wondering if like Mew thought that maybe they were conspiring to kill someone else, but then she ended up killing herself. Perhaps, like, kind of, I don't know. Some weird thing.
Just because, just for fun.
Oh, okay, but also though,
I
like,
don't know.
one like, you know, like Chekhov's gun is Kaito's disease, right? His mystery disease.
Mhm.
And, you know, he talked about it before, like he gave hints to it, which is why we know that Avatar Kaito to begin with was actually Kaito. But he hasn't mentioned it, I think, after the game ended. So maybe it'll be a plot point where, like, they ask Kaito, like, you know, what disease do you actually have? And he can't answer it because he's actually new.
But nobody knows that he has it except for him.
Yeah, no one knows he has it except for him.
Maybe someone does, because Danganronpa, again, likes to pull
Because
shit like that.
Kokichi's a little shit. He knows everything.
Exactly, like, I feel like Kokichi knows, you know?
And if you switch bodies to be in his body and he's actually fucking dying, she'd be like, well, what's the fucking point? Anyway.
Oh, sorry, this is my line. I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I ask Ash. That's what I ask fucking Karen whenever she's playing her Paradox games.
It's true, I do. I do like looking at maps and numbers and seeing them go up.
Nerd.
Huh?
Yes, Larry? Oh, you're not a
I
kid.
forgot that I existed for a second. I forgot that I was a
You're the type
person.
of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you? That's
That's why I
directed
asked
at
Karen.
you, Karen.
Yeah.
This line is directed at Karen.
Wait, hold on, can you... Wait, I need to just take a screenshot of this. Okay. Because, yeah.
Because, yeah,
literally.
Because, yeah.
Yeah. I never did anything like that. I'm not Karen.
I did.
Shuichi!
I did.
Don't forget we're here for you, bro. Broski.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
I feel
That's
like
fine.
do they know? Have they? Has he been like extra lonely like before right now? This feels like too much. Is he gonna talk? You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. Had he been withdrawn? What is? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just
No, that's
investigating. Mm-hmm. Oh, chapel, not roof.
Larry,
I
you're
don't like
small.
maps.
Larry, can you stay in camera, please?
No.
I turned on my camera and stopped being a PNG tuber just for you. And now
Wow.
you refuse to cooperate.
Uh,
I can't believe it.
oh,
Okay,
Koichi.
Shuichi, can you please come with me?
What happened?
Well, what happened?
I found something strange in my pants. I don't know if it's relevant to your case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way.
That's a little sus. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
Toilet paper. Does not compute. Shuichi. What do
I
what
use
do
bidets. Huh?
Which means
That's good
Toilet
shit, Larry.
paper does not compute. Bidets obviously superior.
bidet superior choice? My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
no.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. I wouldn't know, as I do not need to, so I knew he was going to say that. I'm sorry. Well,
Ah,
No,
It's
wait.
because things don't. It's
Oh, I
because things
found it.
don't break, so that was used as rope.
I wish I could poo.
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Toilet paper's mad. None of that.
Wow.
Toilet paper acquired.
Thank
That's
goodness.
it, fucking go.
I've needed to shit for a while.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of
No.
them.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
I thought Gonta did. Oh, so that's what happened.
but
Or maybe, oh, Gonta put it on the first time.
But there's
I don't know.
something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They're on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? I
From
think
the
I'm
chapel
starting
to
to
the
do like a
mansion. That's
a
odd.
Brooklyn accent and like a Italian American sort of
Oi.
business here, and
It's
not
odd.
my like small child voice.
That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. I'm not
Alright.
ready for your break.
bro.
Breaks.
Alright, for now we investigate the scene.
as I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So,
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the
Unfortunately.
chant right now.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. Ha ha ha.
Hahaha.
Hahaha.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Okay. Hammer. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. I
Who
mean, the
says you
toilet paper
deleted
could be
dangerous
used as a weapon.
objects? I can't imagine she missed a hammer. Was Mew lying? But why would she lie? Because she sucks.
Oh, because she's
You
a
little
murderer.
Hammer. Phone! Is this a phone? There are cell phones in this world! What could there be for?
No.
Oh, that's it! It's a phone! So!
Huh?
Okay.
A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here. I wonder if it has any nudes on it.
Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Oh, you could log out with the phone.
Phone.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor
Thank
from
you.
my side chick.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
So, what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here.
You just look cute. Huh? I just gotta stand here?
Kaito Momoda. Ha, bye, bitch!
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like a phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be a person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. His help as a guinea pig. I bet Kaido's pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Or not. Just fuck him.
Is he just gonna go back to sleep again?
Is this a
Probably.
piece of lattice? Why is this here?
Yeah, this is a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Yeah?
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
It was from the roof. Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic.
What? Magic. You did.
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use the cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
Yeah.
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Lattice in the chapel, all that. Alright, let's look at this fucking dead virtual body. Use avatar is frozen. Collapse in the snow. A logged out avatar disappeared, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
No, she's
Okay.
ugly. Yeah. Alright, is that everything? We have to talk to
Hey!
these people. Hey, Miko, can you tell me more about Mule one more time?
Yeah, we were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud noise outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel where we hid. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something hit the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while you were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. Wait, is that all we need to do, or to go in here now? Okay. Is there more shit, or is that all the shit? I guess that's all the shit. Gotta talk to Kibo? What's wrong, Kibo? Was something bothering you?
Kibo?
I just remember something. Sorry, I was deep in thought.
Kibble.
Even not.
I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case.
You heard whispering?
Whisper.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, what is... Okay.
Keep singing to the music.
Okay.
Oh, did you finish your line? Oh, wait.
No, Larry I just listen to Larry singing.
Line!
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something new. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Poop.
Meet each other?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I just said. Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop?
well...
It's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
Ooh, that is true. If they were meeting on the roof, he would have wanted to search the mansion.
Give
Either
her an
way,
alibi.
she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found the avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion.
That's true. Something is very strange about all this.
Sussy.
Something's
Sussy.
a little sussy. Might finish my
Sussy.
investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Sus. Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place. I know because I'm an NPC.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask.
No.
Can avatars hide objects?
It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world.
I see, just like the real world.
So what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already?
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Aren't we just up there?
Alright.
Blah.
Very well, then.
The place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it's something to do with the case. There should be clues there.
I don't really get it, but if you want to go investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi-kun. Yeah, you're right.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit, we only have one viewer today. Damn. I think it might be me.
Whoa.
Oh, that's because I don't have our Twitch open.
You should have our
No.
Twitch open so we get more viewers.
That's because, I'll open it on my phone.
Karen!
Oh,
Line!
Shuichi,
Oh, Karen, you said Karen.
everyone's counting on you, including
Shuichi.
myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us to the end. I love you.
Oh, he's so cute when he's blushing.
I'll do my best as well, of course.
They all look the same in this fucking mode, and I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective, after all.
Also, we've only been streaming for 14-ish minutes. I feel like
it
it
feels-
takes...
It
Well,
feels much longer.
I think it's been like 30 minutes.
Oh, wait, sorry, ignore me. I forgot we started at 9:30, not... 44 minutes.
Well, not.
I
well,
start
also,
my...
we
streams
started
at
after
10.
9:30. It's more like
Okay.
30.
Yeah. I start my own streams at 10, which is why I was like, ah, we started 14 minutes ago. Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Oh, Kaido, I'm sorry. I just want to see if you can log out to the cell phone.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Okay. Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the
You know-
investigation. I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating?
I wanted to investigate the rooftop next.
Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Shuichi-kun's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
It'll be okay, da-da-do.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever.
I don't
Fine,
care.
you like that.
I don't care.
But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. Alright,
Capitalism.
Kaido. And my deductions are his. Oh no, this is
Hey
more
now.
like, they're married. What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
But he has no deductions.
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Because of somebody. Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Phone.
Phone. But who is phone?
I keep on thinking it's. Ugh. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forced to be logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Buh. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. Wow. I can see that this building is on top of a hill,
Ah,
and
shiny
I can't see
building
past
on
this
top
point
of a hill.
because it's a map loading point.
Can we? Oh,
But
is that
is
all?
strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right.
Why is that strange?
Video game.
Because he's never played video games before.
What's wrong, Emiko?
Okay.
When let us happen in a mansion in the snow like this,
It's a Shining reference, isn't it?
they
It's gonna be a Shining reference.
always walk through mysteries created by piled up snow, right?
I guess it's
Isn't
not
that
a
white?
Shining reference.
But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world.
Is that something to be disappointed about? Oh wait.
Well, it would
look
be
in here.
helpful if we could see. That's where the trellis was taken from.
The storage room. It's a little different now than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. It's the thing!
The thing. The thing's gone.
The thing's gone! Kibo, did you find anything?
This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that.
Did Mew ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you can get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
No, that would have been very difficult.
With the toilet paper.
This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
Because it is a 3 to 4 story building. Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside.
Toilet
That
paper
means
as a
the
roll.
only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Or maybe
Unless
Mew
you're
gave
on the
herself
roof
God
of-
mode.
Or maybe you're on the roof of the chapel and you load yourself into this side of the map.
Mew gave herself cheats.
Isn't that cool?
Oh no, I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Zamugi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Somebody went to the console and typed in God mode.
Ah!
Ah, it
Someone spawned
is.
a giant
It's a
creeper on
thumb
the roof
turn
of the
lock.
mansion.
Easy to lock.
It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent yourself from locking yourself
see.
out.
Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Hello.
I'm here now. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
He finished? Me too.
Shuichi!
Yeah.
We should probably head back, then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Alright, investigate everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Oh, then let's head back first. Oh, we'll head back
I don't
first.
wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too. That's not the
Go to
correct
where?
too.
Go to where?
Go to where? What's wrong?
You.
You misspelled two, you're fucking... You definitely
Fucking
are more
imbecile.
reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
Oh, what?
I feel like that's kind of
What are you talking about?
I
rude.
think you're a fucking chump, Shuichi. I don't think he'd be around you anymore. I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone.
Okay.
You're Shuichi Sayahara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that.
Alright.
Well, I shouldn't be talking. I feel my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you, I guess. Alright, bye. Was she being considerate just now? I don't fucking know. She's weird. I'm scared of her.
She's weird. I like
I'm-
her.
She's weird. I like her. I'm scared of her. She's weird. Oh, she's still here. It's just you and me. We should log out.
By the way,
did something happen between you and Kaito?
No!
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
No! Not, nuh-uh.
Huh?
We're just friends.
He just took my virginity, that's all.
What?
well,
Well, when he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I
I'm
mean, I
sorry,
had just
that's
taken
probably
his
my fault.
virginity a couple days ago, so maybe that's why.
Oh, lovers quarrel.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but oh, this is out of character. That idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized.
Yeah, he's pretty stupid.
Um.
Shuichi Sara. Bye, Maki. Ugh.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm Luan.
I pulled the
I
device
wanna
off my
eat
head, and the real
something.
world appeared before me.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Because
No!
has me in it. Anyway, I felt so lonely with you. Yeah. Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
No. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Hmm?
Ask away, my dear. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in,
Huh?
okay?
What?
It's a lie.
Made you look. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that all right?
That's two for flinching. You plan to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her?
Hmm.
Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked.
After, I gave up and went back out to the salon to search for the
Um.
rest of the outside... to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is
I can't
that
read it,
true,
apparently.
Kokichi?
Hmm?
Huh? Are you doubting me?
That's.
Can someone verify they were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi.
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it?
I'm such a little stinker.
Which is it?
Which is it?
I need to go get a snack. I am hungry. I'm BRB.
Hey!
But you're
wait,
the
hold on.
bear.
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
I like him now.
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess her personality isn't the only thing eccentric about her.
wait a
Wow.
minute.
So, what does she temper with?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
On purpose.
Then-
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
That implies Mew hid that pack from us. Which means...
All Mommy added were the two maps. The rest were already part of the program.
By the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge?
I didn't really see anything that could be used as a bridge to cross the river. That could have
So
been used
only
as a
that
bridge to cross the
signboard
river.
could have been used as a bridge.
So what's the next thing she tampered
Okie
with?
dokie.
It also looks like she tampered. It looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Parameters?
Everything in the program is categorized as a human, either a human or a non-human object.
Ah.
Of course, everyone except Kibo's avatar was assigned a human brain.
Really?
But for some reason, Mom gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
She's Kibo.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object?
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably doesn't affect anything.
She just wanted to be seen as an object.
Well, objects
That
can't be
makes
broken.
sense.
Maybe.
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah!
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she did.
She wanted to be objectified.
So...
Whoa.
Same.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program.
She built a wall.
Wall jokes. Wall humor. The coordinates of the virtual world. Yes, Larry?
Oh, yeah.
What is it, Larry?
What is what?
What were you snickering at? The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and a y-axis. Also, this voice hurts my throat. Monotaro has never talked for this long before.
Switch the voice if it's bothering you.
And it seemed like Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
She created an additional wall?
Built the wall.
There were walls in all four
There-
directions and 2 down the y-axis. Y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there's only one?
Okay!
Yes, it's definitely the only one.
What does it mean? Map again.
It means...
Which wall was the one you added?
What do you think, you fucking dumb fuck?
What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall, but she only added 1, and there's 2 here. But she only added 1. You said there wasn't anything past the wall.
I think that's because the
question.
world was supposed
Was
to
that
just go in a
another lie?
circle. Because look where the path on the right ends. The path on the right ends approximately where the path on the left starts. So I feel like the world is supposed to be a circle, and then she added 1 wall, which would have closed off the side in between the chapel and the mansion.
Yar.
Was that another lie?
So I thought,
Also, it looks like an extra wall is given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
It allows
my-
objects through.
I see, so that's very interesting.
Hey! Hey!
So, are all those things...
Ah!
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their
Huh?
avatar.
A strange setting.
Okay!
Yeah, it says giant cock.
It was given to. It was given to Kibo.
Yeah, the setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
The setting is unable to shit.
Then...
So if you touch them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Well, who was it?
Ah, it was Kokichi.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun! It's me. I didn't know that. Well, I wouldn't know. I never touched you in that world. Oh. I
touched her in this one.
I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie!
That's all I have to report. Yeah, good for Karen's throat. Well, do you think it'll
Okay.
help you guys out?
That helps a lot. Thanks, Bear. Use avatar.
Thanks very much.
Setting a blah 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 blah.
Ah!
Oh, wait. No.
blah.
More damage. Oh, I should probably tell you this too. It feels like those shurikens are in my
Time to-
tail. Was probably not related to the case.
Time for another monologue.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when Noella logged in for the first time.
An error.
You know what this means is that Karen was fucking right. Easy game, easy life. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was actually strange, though.
Or were they? What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
Although I did notice
Blah,
that
blah, blah.
Kaito's cock was a lot bigger than it was in real life.
okay, everyone.
Okay. Oh, he's
Time
talking.
for the class drive. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle
So who did it?
and talks about the dead body.
You did it, clearly.
You did it? And she's still
Maybe it is
alive.
me who did it.
Low energy?
I think you did it, and Kaito's the victim.
No.
I think
no,
Kaito's
I'm
fucking
excited.
dead.
Really?
No.
He's so low
I'm
energy.
just taking
I
a little
can't do a
break
Trump
right
voice.
now. When I'm done, I'll be
Low
my
energy.
usual energized self. Yep. I'll be way more energized. Anyway,
Yeah, I think,
that's all.
Mew did it, Kaito's dead, and at the end of the class trial, Kaito's gonna start talking like Mew, and
Hey!
then she's gonna be like,
You know, I had to sacrifice a big titties to get into this body, or something like that, you know?
Now I just got a big cock.
Wouldn't that be really in character?
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We know can't stop it
You're
anymore.
right.
No, we can't.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget.
I...
I'm your friend.
What?
Nani? He just decided we're Tomodachi?
Thank you.
Thank you. Honda feel relieved. Honda.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
Mommy!
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit Amogus.
He's right. The culprit is Amogus.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, I have an idea.
What?
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, so remember how... Okay, so Kokishi, at the end, when everyone was logging out, Kokishi was like, you know, you go first before me. What if that's
Yeah.
because Kokishi couldn't move? Do you
Because-
remember? Like,
But
he was
then he would've
standing in a
been stuck
corner
there.
of the... Yeah, well, he got out somehow, because he's fucking Kokishi.
Uh-huh.
Why wouldn't he have been able to? Because Mew was touching him?
Because Mew touched him, or something like that. Or it was like Kaito touched him, or something, you know?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Interesting.
But then how would he have gotten logged out in the end?
I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Well, also that reminds me, like, when everybody was logging out and he was the last one logged out, he's like, sometimes I love someone so much that I have to strangle him or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And that's what happened to
Maybe
Mew.
he stopped moving when Mew was strangled because he was touching. I don't know.
Why would he say that?
Why would he
What?
say that?
When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better.
Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Yeah, he's probably dying. He's probably
Okay.
the bear that's dying in the next
I want
execution.
a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
Meeting you all has really made
Sorry.
cum flow out of my eyes. Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Yeah, the flag is rising.
This is very funny.
Something else
funny,
is rising.
funny content. What is that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
Okay, that is pretty funny,
So
actually.
long. Farewell.
what did you say?
We're back to only one viewer.
Sorry. It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry.
Going to do his best.
Oh, I think it was still open on my phone, so that means I'm the one viewer.
Wait, it's on my phone too.
Wait, it's on my phone too. Woo! Spooky.
Gonta do his best to be even little bit useful for everyone.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
What's so exciting about this?
With conflicting
He does
emotions in
look
our
angry,
hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. 1 second.
Okay.
Just like a minute. Just like a minute.
A hot
1,
minute.
2, 3.
Oh, I have to
5,
fucking speed run to get there in time.
7,
To
8,
get there before she gets back.
9,
Fucking hell.
10.
Okay.
11, 12, 13,
I'm gonna beat her.
15, 16, 17. I'm not gonna keep counting. It's not good content.
It looks like that's everyone.
Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
Oh. This is just half of what we started with.
Oh
Unfortunately.
yeah, the last guy fucking killed 2 people in one. Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
you're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi-kun, please keep up the good work.
Ah, so much pressure.
It seems like
I'll
we're
do my best.
gaslighting.
Stop. It's too much pressure. I have to get me together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm useless. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here,
Got me.
everyone will be sacrificed, and I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. Want me to massage your shoulders
Oh,
and
I
your
mean-
prostate? Didn't I tell you before? I'm glad you thought that was funny. Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Ooh, it's a love triangle.
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses to the class trial, okay? Like a parrot, repeating the lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Ooh, who's gonna be
He's
our
my
husband, though?
Boy toy now.
Are we gonna choose Kokichi or Kaido?
No one would choose Kokichi in this. maybe not
Karen
no
would
one.
choose. Karen would choose Kokichi.
Why?
Karen might actually choose Kokichi.
Why? 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 Why?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Why?
Am I wrong?
Kokichi. You're not into the dude bros. You're into the dainty.
You think
Dainty
space
ones.
sucks?
You do think space
I
sucks.
do think space sucks.
I sold someone a vacuum cleaner on Friday, and I was like really stressed because Friday was like a really stressful work day, and they wanted to test it, so we were testing it, and he like did a thing, and he goes, "Well, that sucks."
That's good. That's a good joke.
And at first, I thought he was saying it like sucks in a bad way, and I was like, "Oh, and then he like haggled me down $10, and I didn't have it in me to fight back because work was too busy. But $40 for a vacuum cleaner I found in the hallway.
Yes, it's true. I do prefer a twink. Anyway,
But I prefer the spacey dude, bro.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Step off my man.
Please don't.
He said no pickles. Well, whoa. Killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Now it's a love square.
Square cleared.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with
Got
each
it.
other.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. He doesn't
Kaito,
seem like
I'm
he's been body
okay.
swapped. Huh?
Well,
I know you want to save Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything
Shuichi!
else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Let's fucking go. Rumble, 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 rumble. Time for the good water physics.
Oh shit, wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, Unreal Engine 5.
They're adding new water graphics into
Let's do
RuneScape.
it.
Fun fact. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Going down. Going up. And like all those times before, we descended. Going down. It was dead quiet.
No!
The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in the ears.
What happened? Why are you screaming?
No!
No.
I
What?
bought cheese and it was sitting out all day. Fuck.
I accidentally left kimchi out. Oh, actually, cheese can be stored outside for a little bit.
I've eaten worse.
Not in my like warm apartment.
I've eaten
No,
worse.
it's fine. My
Are you
sister,
sure?
my sister works for a cheese startup, and their whole thing is making these little cheese boxes that sit on your
Cheese
counter.
startup.
Yes, yes, it will be fine. Yes,
Even like
it'll be fine.
even like open cheese.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm
You
pretty sure-
die?
Yeah.
I ate
Maybe.
kimchi that had been sitting on my desk like overnight. I'm fine.
Depend. Oh, what kind of cheese is the question.
It's a blue cheese.
That's already moldy.
Yeah, you're
Well,
already.
yeah, but like the bad mold could get on it.
It'll be extra.
It's
blue.
all bad mold. It's all the same. It's just more flavor.
I'll Google this.
My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There was no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. I mean, turning it into cheese is how people preserved milk. Or one of the ways. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous.
Yeah, with like the good,
all felt
with the
as
good
though we were
germs that you want, not the
going
germs that you don't
to
want.
our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive.
Pretty sure you'll be fine.
Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Tremble, tremble, tremble.
Welcome!
Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Doodle-loop.
Sorry, I'm looking up how long blue cheese can last if it sits out. How to tell if blue cheese is bad. Examining the cheese. Smell the cheese. The best way to tell if your blue cheese has spoiled is to smell it. Fresh blue cheese is a strong scent, but it changes as it starts to get bad.
Move your
Give the
asses.
cheese a sniff,
You don't want to
and if it
see
has
what
an
I'll do to you
ammonia-like
if you
smell,
keep bother
it's probably
waiting.
spoiled.
Huh?
If it's got colors, if it doesn't taste good. Toss unrefrigerated cheese after 2 days.
he back to normal?
Why?
Oh,
2
sorry.
days.
I was listening to. I was looking at cheese stuff on my phone. Karen distracted me. Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
Daddy?
But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
Wow, I can't remember, but one of you guys is a culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. Dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in that room. Maybe even set up a barricade.
That's another death flag.
Let's get it started. In here, the heart racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off.
Ah, it's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Muharoma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. I guess. It's a tragedy after all. I guess. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. I mean, debatably. And the culprit that killed her is one of us, is among us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial!
It seems like it's okay that I left it out for a while.
Do you want to save? Yes.
From the startup
Save
my
me.
sister works for, they have a post on Blue Cheese. Many diehard cheese enthusiasts store their cheese on the counter during the week. They'll be enjoying it.
I see. Okay.
If you want to keep your
Skills.
blue cheese for as long as humanly possible, store it in the fridge. But I think it's fine. The benefit of keeping blue cheese out at room temperature is that the flavor and texture of the blue cheese is ready to eat at any moment.
I can't imagine like just having blue cheese out all the time though, because that really, I mean, look, I like the smell, but I only like it when I'm eating it.
Yeah, I don't like blue cheese at all, but I get that. I may go refill my water cup real fast as you do this little portion.
Okay.
My water bottle's dirty, so I'm drinking out of a smaller cup because I did not feel like filling it. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. Be right back.
Okay. I'll get, I guess, this one. Yeah, okay. Return. Return. There we go. Begin. Start. Starto. Alright, now we don't have to do anything. I can just fucking relax.
Now then, let's begin with a basic
Okay, I'm back.
explanation.
Alright, now we just sit back and
Skrillex,
relax.
this is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's
Sounds
start
like Marge
this class
Simpson for a
trial.
moment.
Before
Homer!
we start, I just want to
Homer!
add some things since there's not a lot of
Homie!
us left.
Homie!
What
Homie!
happens if the votes result in
Monokuma
2
is Marge
first
Simpson.
places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're
Eggs
both
for Bart.
blackened. As long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Wait, there are two people who are blackened?
Are you sure you should make a decision
No.
like
Wait,
that?
wait,
Casually?
I missed what he said. What did he say?
No, that's not what he said.
Oh. Oh,
Did
what?
Kokichi and
Yeah,
did
it's fine.
Kokichi and
Whatever.
Miyako.
Thanks. Since that's
with,
answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Meow.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
I want you to find the
We
truth.
can't die here!
Honestly, right now,
Himiko
can I
has
do
become
it and
so
still drink
determined.
some milk that was best
It's true.
by
People really do
18?
change.
Yeah.
Smell it.
But
I'd
now
say.
she's lost what made her so unique.
That's
Because milk
none
can
of
go
your
bad
business.
before its best by date.
We should focus on the class
and it can
trial.
go bad after
First,
its best
we
by
need
date,
to clarify.
But it's like pretty obvious if milk is bad.
Kaito's the culprit.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face.
He did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since
So
Kaede.
many times.
Yeah, he is
He's kinda
pretty, you know.
He said that in a kind of sus way.
Yeah.
So many times.
No, but we
Oh,
already learned the cell phone thing.
We like I was but it's not a culprit. He can't be.
The cell phone thing.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I
We
didn't
feel
do
English,
it.
that's
I
impossible.
mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
No,
Alright,
Kaito
so-
didn't do it.
Okay.
Kaito logged out
Oh, if he was killed.
first.
Where do
by
we?
himself. Mew
Okay.
was still logged in, though.
He was still
That's
logged
when you
in.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit?
Oh,
Impossible!
because she
Of course
was
it's
Not. Oh, she was strangled, right? Or.
I think.
Impossible,
Maybe.
because I didn't do it.
No injuries can be found.
I mean, we found
No
that
injuries
bottle
can
of
be
poison
found.
on
I think that's the
Kokichi's
key
seat,
thing.
didn't we?
Whoops.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? What do you mean last words?
I think that's where we
Kaito
just
logged
go.
out first
No
by
injuries were
himself.
found.
Mew was still in,
No,
though.
it's not that one.
That's when you poisoned her.
Ah. What?
Nope.
We did it.
Damn it!
Kaito logged
Would it
out
be the bottle of
first by
poison?
himself.
Where it says that it makes your fucking subconjunctival hemorrhaging?
Mew
Yeah.
was still logged in, though.
Yeah.
That's when you poisoned her.
Right. No?
D.
Ew. What's wrong?
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other
Big
words,
word,
your
Shuichi.
eyes would be bloodshot.
Big words for such a little boy.
Oh, but Mew's body.
He's a little boy. He was a good boy.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of.
It's a pretty shitty diversion.
Maybe the toilet paper was used to strangle her, or...
I don't know.
Huh.
Do we want to do toilet paper?
It doesn't make sense with where she was, but, she was grasping her throat, and it wasn't... So maybe?
Let's try it. Hey, that's from the virtual world.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me!
Okay,
You're gonna think I'm a fraud.
Oh, I guess it's maybe something
Mew's
on the
corpse?
outside.
The killing game simulator? Oh, do we just say the killing game
Oh,
simulator?
This is it!
Yeah, because it's
Oh, I
like,
guess.
because she died in there, and so that's...
Mew's cause of death was the killing game
Yeah.
simulator itself.
Yeah. We are getting ahead
In
of
the
ourselves.
virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Ooh.
If Mew was killed in
I
the
love her.
virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Maybe Gonta's gonna turn out to not be illiterate.
is
and it was
what caused her
Gonta.
to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause
Toilet
of
paper.
death in the virtual world is
Toilet
the one
paper.
that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Wow, nice
and
comeback,
the others who searched the
Kaizo.
chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone
Late
have given her
Mew.
fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Alright, Dora the Explorer.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
I like that her hat is
Too bad
suspended.
your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh!
Uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
What is this?
Let's
Okay,
begin.
it's, what is
Alright.
this stupid anime trope, you know, of like
Failed
teasing
damage
girls
that you
about being
received
flat?
in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Because it's always in a high school. And that's what high schoolers talk about.
Yeah, that's all high schoolers talk about.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Uh-huh.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Ooh.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
No,
strangulation
it's toilet
is more
paper.
likely.
Going to never hit lady.
Toilet
It's
paper on the
possible she was
strangulation.
pushed from a
We
great
don't
height.
have toilet paper.
Could she have
Oh, we
drowned?
don't?
No! I
What
think
are
it's
bullets?
probably
In the virtual
probably this
world,
one.
Miu
But
was
this one
fatally
says
injured.
what her corpse has
So
or
let's
whatever.
focus our efforts
Or
on
is
that.
it this one? No injuries been found, blah blah blah. Or this one where it says, oh, is that you died from your neck. Yeah, so I think it's probably that one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
No! No!
It's possible.
They're good.
In the
Virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
There we go.
I agree.
I consent.
Do you consent, Tamaki?
Yes.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah,
She
definitely.
was strangled to death?
She was strangled to death.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
What if somebody
Also,
choked her?
when
Or,
a victim is
put
poisoned,
something down her
they
throat that
commonly
choked
grab
her.
their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Really chatty.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Kaito.
There are
Rope
tons
paper.
of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Fucking murder nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper. Something for a rope.
I've been
Hmm,
saying
I have an
toilet
idea what it
paper
might
for the
be.
last like 3 things.
I found it during the investigation. Toilet paper.
Phone!
Toilet.
Phone!
paper, Toilet.
Where's phone?
paper,
Where's
toilet-
phone?
Toilet
Phone! Phone!
Toilet paper. Mew's avatar
This is it.
actually strangled herself.
Phone!
During the investigation,
Ah, yes,
we found
the
toilet
phone.
paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
Wow.
Someone was taking a fat shit.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Ah!
Oh, does it can break
looks
the world?
scary.
That's how toilet paper was used.
What you
Oh.
mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta doesn't understand. Oh boy.
No can use toilet paper! It's toilet paper!
It's no time for nonsense!
Oh fuck, I forgot
No
this
can
mode
use
works.
toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
No, it's not tear easy, Gonta.
I'll
You
cut for
dummy!
your words.
Gotcha, you fucking...
Gonta doesn't know how to use a computer. Leave him alone.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
The virtual world.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Yeah.
It's
Fuck
okay,
you,
Gonta.
Gonta. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't worry about it.
Love you, Gonta. You can do whatever you want.
Killed by toilet paper. It was... fitting then for
What the fuck? Here we go.
End? I do not fully understand that
That's
logic.
so rude.
Mew was killed near the chapel. Why
It's
was
the
the
most
murder
savage
weapon by
thing
the
ever
mansion?
said.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the
I
evidence.
hope she gets killed by toilet paper too. 2 in a row.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
If toilet paper was a murder weapon.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew.
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer. Monokuma.
Oh, maybe it was Kokichi. Oh wait, no, yeah, Mew.
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 That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all
Oh,
dangerous
sorry.
objects that we use as
I rewrote
weapons.
the program to delete all dangerous. Let me
Yeah,
let me
she did
get
say
my
she
accent
deleted
before I
any
lose it
dangerous
forever.
objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
What was?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what does she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Stick it in my vag.
I'm in the hammers.
Let's assume that Mew
Probably
brought the
gonna
hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for
She was
a
playing
hammer.
Fortnite.
Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Like Fortnite.
Fortnite.
There
Just
we go.
bought it
Like
for
Fortnite.
self-defense.
Fortnite!
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Well, I mean, that's probably
You
the
idiot,
answer.
she was the victim!
I think we're supposed to say that she didn't meet up with anyone because he couldn't get to the roof because it was locked. But I don't know if I believe that.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
But that's
What was she planning
we
to do
can't
with it?
disagree with them.
Maybe use it to
Oh, you
break
can't
down
There's
a
a, there's
wall?
a consent one.
Uses for a
We
hammer.
love
The
consent
blue
on this
text.
stream.
Don't I know?
You
Mew
scrub.
gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just
DIY
bought it for
project.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Ah. Ugh.
I agree.
Consent.
I do consent to you, Kokichi.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with
Mhm.
Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought
Call
the hammer,
This is a
I
call
wonder
out
what she was
post.
planning to do with it.
She was gonna
On
kill
my
you,
Twitter.com.
Kokichi, the worst character.
Kokichi
Larry, you
already
keep
figured it out.
turning into a peanut.
She was planning to.
Larry, can you
So
stop
she could
being a
use a
peanut?
hammer to confess her
Larry,
love
stop
for
turning into a
Kokichi.
Kill Kokichi.
Confess her love for Kokichi.
Kill
Confess
Kokichi.
her love for Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with
Shadow
me
the
and then kill me
Hedgehog's
with the
a-
hammer.
Muraruma is a bitch
If you
ass
want to prove
motherfucker.
this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan,
She
okay?
pissed on my fucking wife. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out.
She used a
All
cell
right,
phone
let's
to...
do it.
Wait, no. I don't know if that works.
Oh, her portrait has XXX on it. That's funny.
That's cute.
I forgot how
Oh
this
shit,
one goes.
it's time
Grand
to pick
Theft
up
Auto.
prostitutes.
Whoa, 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 ah! Bow. Oh, we got billboards of her coming on the side.
What?
You didn't see those billboards? Well, there she is.
I still can't. What? I cannot tell what's going on in this world.
Gotta get better eyes.
Something about this race car game is giving me a headache right now.
This is what Las Vegas looks like.
Oh, really?
Fuck, I only got one that time.
Who tried to kill Kokichi? Miu.
Yeah.
Miu Aroma.
Thinking time. Time to pick up some hot babes. On the strip. Kibo!
Miu.
Kivo. Kivo.
Whoa! Next question.
I have to say, I prefer snowboarding to this.
Yeah. Fuck. Ugh. 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 Bow, 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 bow. I don't like just waiting for like 10 minutes just to get a question. Whoa.
What bothers
Where
me
was
is
Mew
that
trying to kill Kokichi?
they did this with probably like katakana, so it had like blank space O. So you would expect it to be like a 2-letter word, but because it was a katakana, or because it was a
Virtual world.
hiragana word, it was like 2 characters. I don't know. I feel like they could have fixed that for English, the English game.
I don't know what you're talking about, weeb. Sounds like gobbledygook to me. Sounds like gibberish. Sounds like fucking, what's another word for it? Sounds like,
I think that's racist.
what? Gibberish?
Gobbledygook?
Okay.
It has a slur in it.
Okay, Karen.
Okay,
What?
Karen.
Sounds like a
What
bunch
is
of
going on
hooey
the
to me.
billboards?
Sounds like some fucking, babbling. I just want to run into the cars. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, we still have 4.5 minutes. Because they gave us fucking like 6 minutes to get through this entire thing. Why was a ball of poison on Kokichi's seat? To divert attention, probably. Good, we got 3 ladies. It connects.
Fit connect.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Oh, it was Mew that put the poison there.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Well, she was the last one to
that
log
ain't
in, right?
Something's definitely weird about that. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then
Log
she
in,
must
log out
have logged
record.
out at some point.
Yeah, it's probably that.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Well, there's
She
the
hadn't
cell
logged in
phone.
or out. Then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
No.
Then who put poison bottle?
I think the login logout record shows that she's the last person to log in.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Oh, not my grave.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Ooh.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
What? How possible I got on?
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
When could Mew have put the poison
What?
there?
Wait, what did you use?
I use this.
Oh.
Huh.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh, maybe we're using Kokichi as in the salon against that she logged out at some point to be like,
And then what?
Oh, we could lie about Kokichi not being in the salon
Kokichi,
too.
weren't
I
you in
think
the
probably
salon
right.
around that time?
We can
Did
do
you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Yeah, this is just fucking lie.
If she hadn't logged in or
That's probably
out,
the easiest way out of this. Just fucking lie.
then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some
I wonder if it's... Fuck. Ah!
And then
God
what?
damn it.
Log back in.
Salon around that time?
Nope, I didn't see it at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
You couldn't place a poison.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Let's try
when
this.
could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Fucking hell!
And then what?
Thing got in the way. Alright, let's go through this again. Blah 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 blah.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle? The only person who logged out early was Kaito. Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper. No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Mew have put the poison there? If she did place the
Poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Wait, what if you hit with the login logout record?
That thing.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
Which
If
line?
she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must
That
have
one.
logged out at some point.
Oh, maybe don't do that
And
one.
then
Do the
what?
one
Log back
where they're
in?
like talking about
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that
that
time?
she couldn't have placed the
Did you see
poison.
her log in or log out at all?
And the Kaito, no, what the Kaito was
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
No, there's
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the
this
poison.
one. This one.
Wait, so
Then who
why?
put poison
With
bottle?
the log in,
Why?
log out, because she could have
Why?
placed the poison because she was the last person to log in. So there was a point where she was, because if you look at the log in, log out record, she's the last person to log in. If she's the last person to log in, then she was the last person who was awake. And if she's the last person who was awake, she could use that time to place the poison.
Oh wait, I think I can also do this. Fucking hell. I wanna lie, I wanna lie!
Just
Okay.
tell the truth.
I'll tell the truth.
When could Mew
put the poison there?
So log in,
If she
log
did
out
place the poison
record.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
There we go.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
There we go. Oh, fuck. I turned the auto off.
She had plenty of time to do it.
I'm gonna go.
Here, take a look at
Rock a piss.
Gonna go rock a piss.
Yeah.
Is this a record?
I got my
of who went
headphones
in
on
and
still
out
so I
of
can
the
hear it all.
virtual world?
Go fast,
That's right.
so a game doesn't
It
come
says
up.
that Mew was the last
Just
of us to
clear my
log
phone
in.
So we can hear it all.
Yeah, I've peed on stream before.
Yeah.
Not,
What about
well,
it?
not on this stream.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Oh my god, is that my mic?
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on
I think
Kokichi's
my
seat.
phone was too close to my mic. I just had some bad
This was
static.
all part of Mew's
Oh,
plan.
I mean, it could be because Larry's walked really far away.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Kaito, except for me.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Wow, sounds like Mew is an asshole. How did Mew log that out with the phone? Phone! 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 Phone!
This is it!
Oh my goodness.
That was
It was
that
the
was
cell
effective.
phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momoda. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Well,
That's
why
what
would she tell
Shuichi
you about the
referred
things
to
she was
when
going
he
to use to
mentioned
kill?
a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she
Moida.
really was planning a murder.
Moida.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
God,
Then why
I
did
hate
you
women
say I
even
was the
more now.
culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Like Among Us.
Oh, like Among Us.
Well, I think your
Among
ideals should stay the same.
Do you
Because
think,
phonies like you are what make the game more
do you think
interesting.
Kokichi,
Alright, Holden Caulfield.
has,
Don't you agree,
ever,
Monokuma?
played Among Us?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh?
Sad Monokuma sounds like
are we
Marge
talking
Simpson.
Homie.
Daddy's gonna get his motivation.
Eggs for Bart.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing
Wrong,
in disguise that
Monotaro.
Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
It's not a blessing in disguise. It's a
Because she
curse
wouldn't have
in
said
disguise.
anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
She's an asshole.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Because she's an asshole. You guys are bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Well, let's just dive right in, okay?
You were
We'll
saying
do it
my
together.
lines and I just like didn't. Sorry.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a
I am
shady
carrying
person.
right now.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Nice.
Nice!
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
You're so right.
Hey,
You're so true for
Kokichi
that.
sort of sound like Monokuma.
Me
Really?
putting something
I don't
together
sound anything
here.
like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
His true face when he went blackface.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Daddy.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
My head.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yeah, that'll
Instead
work.
of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin
Oh,
searching
I
for the
bet
culprit,
he's not
let's start with
sorry.
Kokichi's story.
I really
Huh?
like his voice. Like,
My story?
the person doing his voice is really doing a good
We
job.
were meeting with
I gotta
Mio,
say.
but she ended up as the victim.
Yeah, I like Kokichi's voice.
I really
So it's only
putting
natural
their
for us
whole
to think you're
ass
the
into
killer,
it.
right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Hmm? You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on
No,
the roof
that
before
meeting was
logging
purely
out,
sexual.
the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
You were the last one.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Sussy.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Sussy.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Sorry.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand
If
slipped.
that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Or did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Oops. Daisy. There we go.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Okay.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Oh, loud noise, loud noise,
So,
loud noise.
Her meeting
Loud
with
noise.
Kokichi.
No,
She
when
stood me
Kibo
up!
says the only way across.
Because the loud noise.
Because loud
Yeah.
noise suggests
I
that the
think
two
the-
worlds
Yeah.
are connected.
Yeah. It does. So it was
Mew was
possible.
waiting for me to
Is there
arrive.
something? Do we have like Monotaro's
I'm sure
accounts
she was
about
waiting
how
on the
she could
rooftop
go
of the
through
mansion.
The walls?
Oh, true.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Wait, or somebody gets your help. Oh, she saw Mew's avatar through the window too.
There was no bridge over the river.
You can't stop noise.
A bridge would be the only.
Do we have Monotaro's account?
way to get across.
I think it's
So,
probably.
her meeting with Kokichi.
No, we don't.
She stood me up!
Okay.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Okay, so chapel.
Next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
I guess.
A bridge would be the
Would it be?
across.
No.
No. Wait, what about the like trellis thing that we found next to her?
Mew was waiting for
No.
me to
We have that.
arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No,
We don't.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Hmm.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
What are our
She
two
stood
quotes
me
again?
up!
We got Samuga's account, loud noise.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oh, I think it's probably we
Look
disagree with that
where
one.
Her avatar fell.
Oops. Yeah, we probably just disagree with that one.
Next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There's no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up!
Probably disagree with that. She was at the chapel.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should... Chapel.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Oh, there we go.
I got it. I'm smart.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Smart.
Witness
Yeah.
dick in your mouth.
When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Oh, the wall thing.
There's
the wall
no
thing.
doubt
This is
about
where
that. That's why she dropped the
Monotaro's
bridge.
account comes in.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Don't look at me.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Oh, so much pressure. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Wall added by
Hidden
Mew.
bridge besides
That's
that
gonna be
signboard
the
maybe.
bullet.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Teleported is gonna
Or she used a warp zone.
agree. The teleported with
Maybe
the wall
there's a
thing.
place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew
Oh,
can
oh.
use to get across.
Yeah, I think it's probably that one.
Yes, this one.
Well, she used that to change places.
I agree.
Consent.
Consent. I consent to your robo-dick.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Oh, I'm right.
Was there
Good
really?
jokes.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Oh my
We do know that that wall
god.
was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Whoa, that actually happened before he finished completing the sentence.
What is it?
Usually those
Kaito?
don't go through until blah 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 blah.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Oh shit, Kaito is Mew.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
You little bitch
You
boy.
don't even realize your
Sidekick's
mistake?
mistakes are my mistakes.
I don't know.
I'll make it right.
Daddy's gonna punish us.
Oh no. Oh no.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be
she is
able to
a
go through that
non-human
wall.
object.
She's not just an object after all.
That's
Get
where
it?
you do
So let's go through this one
the
more time.
settings.
Mew's avatar. Not settings.
You just said so, didn't you?
Oh, I
I
thought
think-
it was. I thought I read settings.
I think. Yep.
Mew
Yeah,
set
no,
up
it's this one.
only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an after all.
I'll cut through your words.
Got him.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From
She
human
wanted to
to
be seen as an
object?
object.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have
But all
passed
the
through a
feminists
wall that
say
only
they don't want to be
non-humans could go through.
objectified. What is it, women?
Get it straight.
That right?
Choose
Don't get
one or
ahead of
the
yourself,
other.
Kaito.
man.
We need
Ugh.
to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Ugh, my
Kokichi,
masculinity.
enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
A woman not knowing what
Just
she
as long as
wants.
even I
How
make mistakes.
typical.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
I don't care. My masculinity isn't
It's
injured.
pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
I know all about Mew's hidden
But
passage.
even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said,
No, you're not trapped here. Behind that wall's the end world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied.
The black
There would
and
be no
white,
point in
it's
going if
like,
there
or
was
like,
nothing on the other
since we're
side.
not talking most of the time, it throws me off.
You lied.
People died.
Aw.
I wonder what the
You
truth
lied.
is.
People died.
There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jeez.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets.
Jesus.
Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
I'm so urinal cake.
Jesus
You don't have to go that far.
Christ.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotone!
Not mommy.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
What a little stinker.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
What a little stinker. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Wow. I guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
Wait, is there really
If
no
there's
hidden
actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of
I think
strange
it's just
occurrences
like
in the virtual world.
Like both sides are connected.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
all right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
He's just like me.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Actually, he's the opposite of me.
Remember? That thing that made us
I
notice
always
all
know
the
what's going on,
strange
and I never
occurrences?
help.
The loud noise.
You know
The events that
The
led us
loud-
there.
Larry, I'm glad you recognize it.
Loud noise.
I always know what's going on, and I never.
Loud noise.
Loud noise. Loud noise. Loud.
I don't know what the. Wait, is it not? Oh yeah, there's loud noise.
Yeah, loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang. Ah. Nani, what was that sound?
Oh,
Sounds
sorry.
like something
I
is struck
keep-
very hard. It came from the outside, but
You all heard
The
that
black
sound
and
too?
white gets me every time.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
What is
And we
sound?
definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as
Real
well.
loud.
well, now let's go outside and check.
For now, let's go outside and check. Sorry.
Oh no. What?
That was Kibo-kun's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice
I'm
too?
so close.
I'm close.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
That was a Star Trek
Okay,
reference.
well, let's check the
Beep
answers later and try to find all the other
Beep boop.
clues first.
Beep boop.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Yes,
Kokichi
my
talked like he
cock
noticed
got
something.
5 inches bigger.
Pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
I do think the voice
There's no
actor
need
is
to
really
apologize
just
to him.
going hard
He's
here.
probably just lying again.
Really, just
What was the
putting
other
putting it up
strange
there.
occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Cockgate. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there.
Oh, Kokichi having that giant cock.
Mind, start!
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, what is going on?
Oh,
What is this?
what
This wasn't
mysterious
in
thing
previous-
happened? Is that the thing? What were happening?
This wasn't in previous ones, was it?
I think it might have been. It looks like vaguely familiar now.
That's not anything.
Larry, was this in previous ones?
No,
It was.
that's not anything.
Wasn't it?
Nuh-uh. Mirai Hills. That's the one we're looking
Oh,
for.
because it's that one, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Is there anything over here? Nuh-uh. I just want to click on all of them.
Clear.
Complete.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Oops, my hand slipped. Where's my hand slipped?
With my hand
We
slip.
found
Sorry,
it later.
said
but there
it.
was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how that sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened
on the
with that sign.
Is kind of naturally.
Alright. Here we go! Time to drive again.
Crazy taxi.
We love this mini game. Oh, 9 minutes?
crazy
That's
taxi.
great. We've got 9 minutes to do this mini game. Time to take our time. Wahoo!
I'm having so much fun.
Boop, boop,
Just
boop,
watching
boop,
this.
boop.
I wish I was playing.
I wish I was in a car right now.
At which point was the signboard swept away?
I wish I knew how to drive a taxi. Uh-oh, we're gonna crash. Never mind. Oh, we got Tsumugi on the billboards. He's looking at us.
Tsumugi was on the
Thinking
billboards last time
time.
as well.
River.
River, yeah.
River has water, and water sweeps away. Uh-oh, they're moving. Woo, woo, woo. Gotta get the cubes. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, we got 2 lanes. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, you missed
shit.
one.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get this one.
Ooh, we crashed.
I thought we couldn't crash once we got the question complete, so I guess we can. Thinking time.
Thinking time.
Where is the end of the river?
Transition point.
Is it?
I think so.
Nope, you're wrong.
Oh.
You fucker.
Mansion side. Mansion side then.
Is it? Are you sure about that? Are
Yeah,
you sure about that one?
Because he thought
Are
it
you
was.
sure about that one?
Yes,
Are you
yes,
sure
he
about that
thought
one?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure.
You made us lose. This is all your fault. All your fault, Luann. This is
It's
all your
all
fault,
your
Luann. You made us lose.
It's all your fault.
Do they think I did it? Voting time.
Is this?
I'm sorry.
We can't.
Luann, you fucked it up.
It made sense in my head.
You fucked it up, Luann. That's why I kept on asking, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You fucked it up. You fucked it.
It's okay.
Yeah, we just have to go through all this again. It's fine. Just have to go through this again and have fun doing it. Have a good,
Well, you love doing this one.
good
This is your favorite
conversation
one, right?
about
This
this
is your
game.
favorite one, right? This is your favorite one, right?
Yeah.
Don't you love this game?
You love this one.
Mm-hmm.
I distinctly remember you telling me how much you like this one.
Because this is the signature one of this game, and you really like this game.
River.
Well, you love Vegas so much that.
Yeah, also.
And you said this looks like Vegas.
Time to get the
Do you
cubes.
feel at home in this game? Is this where you want to be?
Didn't you, when you went to Vegas, didn't you describe it to us? Wasn't this exactly how it was?
Yeah, exactly.
All cars sound exactly like this too.
Ow.
Like, not just that this is what Vegas looked like, but this is what it felt like too.
Yeah.
to
Driving
enjoy
in a
Vegas.
car. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yippee. I wonder which one it's gonna be. Which one is it, Luann?
Chapel side. Chapel side.
Cool, now we can do the last part. We can get these cubes and these cubes. Whoa, blue, we got those cubes and these cubes. Oh, there's so many cubes, I can't get them all. Oops, I crashed.
You crashed! How could you do this to us?
Oh, we're in Cyberpunk City. Wonder what the question's gonna say. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away?
On the rock.
Do you know, Luann?
Yes, on the rock, but on the left side of the rock, which was weird.
Was
I'm
it
an expert.
mansion side, chapel side, transition point?
It
I'll
was
answer it
mansion
for you.
side.
It was mansion
I knew
side.
it was mansion side. Mansion side.
Next
Oh,
question.
we've got more. I thought we were done. Fuck.
Next question.
We can't fit any more women in this car.
How long was Kaisha's cock in the simulation?
Where's the last lady gonna go? We've
In
got
the
no
middle,
more room for hot
back
babes.
seats. Back seats usually have 3 spaces. There are only 2 in new back seats.
I can't handle this many women in my car.
Ayo.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Ding. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? What do you think?
I don't know what word choice they're gonna use here.
What is it? Against the current
Against
or
the
with
current,
the
against
current?
Against the current. Against the current.
Whoa. It
You
connects.
truly can fit that many babes in your car.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with
The
this
sign
many
was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
Mm-hmm.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Correct. Bit correct.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Nuh-uh.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
It must have been pulled over by Kaito.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
You see chapel
Why
side
would she
was
leave
my
the
favorite.
signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Getting off
We're
topic.
so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
What?
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each
Gotta
other
connect the
somehow.
bits.
What?
Connect how?
What? What?
A wall
What?
only objects can pass through.
Bobby,
Sounds
what
that
are
shouldn't
you
be
doing?
heard.
Bobby,
A signboard going
Bobby,
against the river
what?
current. How are they all connected?
Oh my god, it's so easy.
Both sides of the
But
world are
Shuichi should
connected.
know, right?
Oh my god.
11037.
We would get in
What
a
could
lot
it
of
mean?
trouble
Grape
if you
House?
didn't.
Wait, but Grape House and
The only
Grape
one who
House
can
are
solve this
different. How
mystery
could
and
they be
save us
different?
all is you.
Great.
But the elevator goes to Grape House.
How are they
not
connected?
Strawberry House.
Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that
Well, what we know so
the
far is that
unnatural way the
there's a
sign was
Grape
carried
House.
is possibly related
There's
to the wall.
grapes on the door in Grape House, and there's strawberries on the door in Strawberry House. What was the question? I don't fucking know.
What? Map of the world, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I would say probably. Oh, fuck, I chose the wrong one. I chose map of the mansion.
I was wrong.
Oh, I'm a fraud. I need map of the world. Oh, I'm still a fraud. Actually, this time Luann's a fraud. It's not me. It's not my fault.
Oh. Shit.
Luann, why would you do this to us?
Alright, Karen, it's your turn to guess. Wait, maybe the wall added by Mew?
Oh, yeah.
This is it.
Oh, you're no longer a fraud. You've unprodded
It
yourself.
might have to do with a wall that
Heyo.
only objects can pass through.
Oh, yeah. Because it's an object.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone.
I love this
But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We just need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the
Downstream and upstream connect.
Stream connect.
what if both ends of the
Stream
river were connected?
connect.
Both ends of river connected?
Connect.
Stream connect.
Stream
Exactly.
connect.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Whoa, really?
It's all
Holy
part of one
shit.
loop. The
Oh
upstream
my
river
God!
is connected to it.
What the fuck? Holy shit, what the
Talking
fuck?
about? Both ends of the
What
river
are
can't...
you talking about?
This blows my
Again,
mind right
Throw
now.
out all common sense from your head.
I am
We're
throwing
talking
out
about
all
the virtual
common sense from
world.
my head right now.
Whoa!
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Yeah, there's only one wall. Why is there
Right.
only one
Even if the
wall?
river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Whoa, he's right. How could that happen? Wait, in that
I
case...
got it.
I
know why
got
Mew
it.
only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls...
They're exact duplicates.
They're the same wall!
That's it.
Woo!
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall. The same wall. It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
I can't handle
Don't
this
think
right
of it as
now.
two separate
This
walls,
is too much for
but
me.
a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
This is too much.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
It's
See,
connecting!
didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Wait, but if it's
Damn
the
it,
same
Kokichi!
wall...
Just tell us.
It's
Wait, but
okay.
if it's the same wall,
More
then
importantly, this
how
is
did
the
the
final
board go from
stretch.
one side to the other?
Over the
what?
river. She rode
Both
it.
the river
She rode
and
the
wall
board,
are
maybe.
connected. Then you can find the secret.
Because that board was up on the roof, so she then brought
You
it down,
already
put
know
it in
the
the
secret
water, and then
behind the
rode it
virtual
back to the chapel
right?
side.
What could the secret be?
Wait, but if
A secret, huh?
if they're the same, if it's the same wall, then how come the map is it's on both sides of the map.
Wait, do you not know? Do you actually not know, or are you just fucking with me?
I can't tell.
Wait, but if this is,
I don't. What word are we going for
What is
here?
the unique feature of the virtual
I don't know
world?
what the word's gonna be.
What the fuck?
Wait,
what are the letters?
DLMO.
Wait, but if Mew made only one wall, then how come there
Oh,
are
mirror?
two walls?
Maybe? No.
Wait, if
What the fuck?
Wait, if there's only one wall,
Model?
then how come Mew made two walls?
Garrett! Can you please help?
What's the word?
Dormal. Those are the letters.
Dormal.
No, C-O-R-M-L are the letters we have.
Dormal.
You're not being helpful.
Is she ever helpful?
I'm frequently helpful.
Then help!
Odor. Odor.
I don't know.
Lord.
Wait,
Oh,
it wasn't the M, it was a W. They were just upside down for. Why did they put them upside down?
World,
Was that intentional, or they're all upside down?
World. World Ender.
They just put the W's upside down to fuck with us, or because they're Japanese and don't know what W's are.
World. Loud.
Loops. What the fuck? I would have
My
never
favorite
guessed
cereal.
that.
It's my favorite cereal. World loops.
No, I knew that from the
virtual
beginning. by the
world
way.
is a loop. Loop?
Just like
Sure
in
you
old
did.
Dawn
games,
said
right?
no. Dawn
Like,
said
for example,
no. What loop am?
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Whoa.
The virtual world
Wait.
loops?
It loops?
Wait, but if it
What in the
loops,
world?
then how come there's two walls?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was
Whoa.
swept away.
Two walls? But it's the same wall.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And floated with the
Can we
currents
not-
until it
can we
got
not
caught on the
explain this,
rocks.
Like, a trillion times, please.
What was the world like
Game,
before
can we
Mew
stop?
added the wall?
What was the world like
Actually,
before you added the
there
wall?
wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Clara, you're a peanut.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least
My
it's
mind
not a
is
boring
blown.
answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
No, it's all
Because we
loops.
still don't know
Everything
why
is
we heard
loops.
that one
The world
sound
is a
or
loop.
Kibo's
Your life
voice.
is a loop. History
Yeah,
is a
sound
loop.
doesn't go
Everything's
past the
everything's just a
point.
loop when you get down to it.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
This is the secret of the universe.
Really?
It's all loops.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Where's the loop? Karen, where's the loop? Karen, where's the looping point?
Where's the loop?
Aaron,
I
where's
need
the-
help. I don't know where it is.
Wait, is it?
Help
Is it on the
me.
squiggly? Is it on the squiggly?
Is that the looping point?
Because it's like
No.
half a loop.
No, it's on the like the right edge of the.
That's
east
the
or west.
looping
Oh.
point.
Oh.
You did
The
it,
loading
Karen.
point was where the virtual world looped.
Luann didn't do it.
We thought the loading
Unfortunately.
point was in the middle of the map.
But... Whoa!
Oh
But the
my
loading point
god!
was actually at the
Holy
edges.
shit!
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
My mind is
I
blown
see.
right now.
So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Whoa! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
This is...
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
This is me to both
Nope.
of you playing this
You
game.
pulled the strings here, not me.
I
Remember?
literally predicted this, like,
Mew also set this
before
trap.
the murder happened.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
But actually...
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
It was like this.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since
cut
Mew
off
showed us
my
that
dick.
map, we were caught in her trap.
And replaced it with
But
a
we solved this mystery
version
thanks
that's
to
5
Shuichi.
inches longer.
All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Congratulations, congratulations,
You're welcome.
congratulations.
Congratulations.
You really solved the mystery of Kaito's cock.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
We still have the mystery of Kaito's cock to
Actually,
contend with.
this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Kaito's cock.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Whoa.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Bump, 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 bump.
Bum.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Like, well, there's no time for distractions like him. All we have to do is find the culprit
He
who
wants
killed me.
Kaito to show him his cock.
Why does he want that? I need to enter my mind to find out. I need to destroy those blocks in the mind until I find a picture of Kaido's cock, so I can present it as evidence. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? She was bludgeoned to death with a 10-inch cock.
It can't
Who
be
could the
Kaito.
culprit be?
It can't be Kaito because he'd be really thankful after Mew gave him a 10-inch cock.
Are we going all the way through to the end of the trial?
I don't know. I don't know, Margot. Man, ambush. I got no motivation at all. Monophanie's period is late too. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Father, why do you know monopony cycle?
Father, I
Never
don't
mind
know
that.
monopony
Perhaps this lack of
cycle.
motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Is it because you have a lot
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you just don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Is it because you want to stay my friends?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time?
Father.
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
Cool.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wrote down. Kaido was killed by a 10-inch cock, but nobody here has a 10-inch cock, unless...
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much.
I need to
just
drive
can't
this
remember.
car, so I can answer the question of how many inches the cock
That's for
was.
the best. From this point forward, let's start
Why
a
is
new
this
life
so
for
funny?
ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Wait, I've missed whatever led us to this
Wait,
part.
what? I'm gonna be a father?
No, remember their whole like TV drama thing? And then her cycle,
not-
they said her cycle
yeah.
was off.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We
You know,
understand Mew
if-
plotted the murder,
Uh,
but we need to find out who
what's
killed
her
her.
name? What's her name?
And in
What's her
order
name?
to figure that
Girl
out, we need to
Bear.
understand Mew's actions.
Oh,
no,
Girl
Gamer
Bear.
Girl.
Oh,
No,
Gamer
Let's
Girl,
discuss her
Chiaki.
murder scheme
Yeah, if
step
Chiaki
by
was here,
step.
she would have solved this mystery.
I know that's
instantly.
important, but hearing you lead the
Yeah,
conversation
instead we
really
just have little
pisses me
cuck
off.
boy Shuichi.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Whoa.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
It's a locked roof mystery.
Locked
The
roof
lock
mystery.
roof
I don't think Mew did.
mystery.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Because she's stupid.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
She's stupid.
No say such mean things.
What a
Killing
good
Game
boy.
bad, not Mew.
What a good boy you
Mew
are.
not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
Probably not, but
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
he's such a good
That
boy.
wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Everybody fucking hates her.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel
they all hate my
after
waifu?
killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Well,
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall.
we're the only one that
The
actually
culprit
liked her.
wouldn't have been able
We got
to.
her panties, so we
Then
really did
you're
all we
saying the
needed to do there.
culprit sent Mew's avatar through that
What
wall?
about the fan base?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
the only way, right?
I don't know.
But how did
I
the
don't know.
culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
From the
Don't not throw her!
We know.
the trellis.
You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was
Trellis.
equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
A dummy
Please,
dumb.
keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Jeez.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang! Ah! Nani?
Oh,
What
maybe
was
she
that
was like
sound?
thrown off the. Oh
Because
wait,
of
no.
that sound, you guys went to
already
the
went
side
down
of
there.
the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Right.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that noise related to the case. Maybe figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else, like me and your mama. There was two things that it could be. Bam, bam, bam.
The lattice hitting the wall.
Lattice. Think was
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, I thought lattice would be louder than Mew's body, but I guess
Well, it'd
it's
be
probably
louder than
Mew's
that. I guess
body.
it's probably Mew. Mew's pretty loud.
That's it!
Loud Goral.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Maybe it was Mew and
It's like I
Patrick
hit
both
her
necklace.
chapel walls,
The hammer,
hey.
cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
I feel the impact all the way inside
Mew's
of your
avatar
chapel.
probably hit the chapel's
Got
wall
him.
with pretty
Yo.
considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure
Maybe
it
it's
out?
coming from the roof.
Hold on,
Because the roof
Kokichi.
has to
What's
be
up with
locked
the
from
way
the
you're talking?
outside, but she had to leave it. Or actually,
Why
wait,
are you talking like you know everything?
Because he's a
Let's
little
not worry
thinker.
about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
He's a little stinker.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash in that chapel. Imagine the roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
They put
And
her
the
on the
slope
trellis
faced
as
the
like a
chapel
sled.
wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Whoa. But why does Kokichi know this?
If the culprit needed force to move the body,
Is he just a
I
smart
wonder
boy?
how they did it.
Yeah.
Is he just a smart boy that's figured all this out?
It's very
Kokichi
smart
is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. Like he's some kind of smart boy.
He's
But I
not
can't let him
just
distract
smart,
me.
though.
I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer! Oh, fuck this again. Oh,
boy.
shit. I think it's slid. Slid.
Yeah, slid.
Slid.
Slut.
Aw. Roof.
Wow, you're so good at this game, Larry.
Yeah. Good job, Larry.
Oh, is that a monokuma? Obtained hidden monokuma.
Wow, didn't know that's how we could get hidden monokumas.
Where's roof? There's roof. There's O. There's O. Where's F? Need an F. Give me an F.
I see now.
Give me an F, hat.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Wrong.
But the avatars
tough
can
boy.
generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
No.
It wouldn't
No.
slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Oh. He's French.
It
I
would
dislike
slide.
him even more now.
Just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ha.
Wait, is that a fucking
Fucking
what's it called?
Maybe a reference to
That,
Anfang
the fighting anime?
Oh, wait.
You're saying that as if I would have any idea what that is.
Which fighting anime? Like
Kitty
box?
Kidman.
Finally,
Oh,
this part
Even
again.
if her avatar slid
Oh,
off
I
the
haven't
roof,
watched that.
would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
Trellis.
it must have
Lattice.
built up a lot of speed.
Lattice near the chapel.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yeah.
There was nothing like that.
There was the trellis thing, lattice.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
I've been saying trellis the whole time.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
Oh shit, really?
Her
Good
juices.
guess.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Glad you finally
Ding,
caught
ding,
up, Kaido.
ding! That's correct!
Trellis.
Yeah, the trellis. Well, gotta load up the virtual world again.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Oh, they made the gray man.
And slid her down the
actual
roof's
thing.
steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Bam, 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 bam. Jesus. Fucking yeeted her ass.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Ah!
Sonic?
The reference!
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Oh shit. Wow.
Daddy,
That's a funny
I'm glad
reference.
you're feeling motivated again.
He's
so
just
you
like me.
shouldn't be so hateful.
I also
Be
hate
an
that
example
hedgehog.
to our new family.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
He
Now
looks
that we know how the
disgusted.
body slid down, we're just
His
one
face
step
didn't
away
change
from
when he
the
looks
culprit.
disgusted.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No.
Sounds like this is an episode of Dora the Explorer.
It has been this entire time. The culprit. That's what it has been bringing to my mind this entire time.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah. Only
Meaning
people
the
that can
culprit
climb
must be
stairs.
someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you,
Joe
the
Mansion?
people at the chapel could not go
Whoa.
through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Ooh. That's right, 5 suspects, me, Samugi, Gonta, Fuji, and Kaido. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is sussy. When they talk about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who? I don't know. Who lied?
Who lied?
Him.
Who died? Him.
It's you.
It's always, it's like, lied, him. He lied. The one who's a liar lied.
Something I need to know.
I'm like 80% sure.
What do you need to
that
know?
It is Mew that did it.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be like, oh, Kokichi lied. He doesn't actually know all of this. He's just guessing. And then like Mew is the only one who like knew enough about the game to do all that.
So you still think that Mew is like in Kaido's body or something?
I still think Mew is in someone's body, probably Kaito.
What do you think, Luann?
I don't know if I still think. Well, I never believed that someone was in a different body, but I mean, it could be.
Well, then who did it?
A classic whodunit.
Haha.
I don't know who did. I don't know who done it.
Hmm.
I
Why
never
did you
know.
lie just now?
Like, I don't think I'm at a point.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
He's just like me.
Jog my memory.
I'll expose your lie right now.
Expose you lie right now.
After I expose Kaido's 10-inch.
Oh, Kaito doesn't actually have a 10-inch cock.
That's a lie. It's only 3 inches. Oh, I killed her on the locker room. Alright.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mine again. Yay. Oh, we got 4 colors this time. Let me just hit randomly. I'm just gonna click randomly. Oh, fuck me. Maybe that's not the best way to do this.
It all began when...
Wait, what's the question? What did Kokichi lie about? I don't think it's that one.
Oh, they never went to the roof bit. Or he never went to the roof. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily a lie. Oh,
what is that?
I think maybe because the...
What is this one?
Dawaku. Oh.
I think it's the roof thing. I can't read that one though. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed. I think it's the middle one.
Yeah.
I see it.
I see it.
Because for the cell phone to be on the other side with Miu's
When you were
body,
explaining that the
it
door
probably
to the
would
roof
have
was
had
locked,
to have been like
you said-
thrown. Maybe.
Also,
You said,
I
I know,
never went to
never-
the roof. Not even in the meeting. Not even for the
But
meeting.
later, you said.
Since the mansion was up the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
I mean...
That's the brick handrail. The roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Sounds like this is a murder on a house on a hill.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it,
maybe tell
how
that
did
from
you
the
know all
ground.
that stuff?
Oh,
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Ooh.
Oh.
You little stinky boy. You little smelly stinky boy.
Huh?
Little poopy
what?
smelly stinky boy.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait,
Yeah,
I
he's
remember
fake.
now. That
Being a
thing
little stinky
Himiko
boy.
said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Oh my god.
Not like that.
You so clumsy, girl.
Himiko really say that?
Girl.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Nuh-uh.
She did.
She did not.
Yeah.
She did too.
Right
Then
up
when?
season, duck season.
Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Yeah.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is
All
bad
right.
for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
He's gonna reply with ... Yep.
Not even.
I'm not gonna
Alright, yeah.
apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
So damn
How
stubborn.
much longer are you going to behave like this?
They're gonna throw punches. We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he is on the roof. And to show Kaido's cock. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Don't have to throw the roof down. Everyone's lives are in danger.
I fear that there are rats in my roof. Or like in my
What?
ceiling.
Wait, why?
An
Wait, why?
interesting
I didn't go to
sidebar.
the roof.
Well, because I just heard the thing that
I'm
I think
not
is rats in
lying.
my ceiling. And it
The
makes me
rooftop door
especially
was locked
nervous
and I couldn't open
because
it.
So what did
my
Kokichi
ceiling has
do?
been cut open recently, and there
I
are
turned
parts
back
where
at once,
only
of course.
cardboard separates like
And
the
stayed in
ceiling
the salon
from
the
my
whole time,
apartment.
you know?
Oh,
And,
Fire's
like-
burning hell, you know.
Liars burn in hell.
The gas leak situation.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
And
Then
rats
why do
can
you
like
look so
definitely
nervous?
get through cardboard. So like, what if I like one day wake up and there's like a rat, and then
That'd be pretty funny.
What if I get bit and like, I mean, if something actually health-wise bad
I didn't
happens
go
to
to the
me,
roof.
then it would be a pretty.
I've had enough of your
That'd be pretty
lies,
bad
For
man.
all of us.
It
I'm
would
not
be,
lying.
I feel like I could like
The rooftop door was
litigate
locked and I
against the
couldn't
company
open
that
it.
owns my building
So what
Yeah.
did Kokichi do?
for not replacing my.
I turned
ceiling
back
in
at
a
once, of
timely manner.
course,
Yeah.
and stayed in the salon.
And I like actually suffered health issues because of it.
I'll reveal the
But
truth.
that's
So
I
are
should
you
not
going
be
to-
I should not be thinking that
Kokichi,
way.
you're lying right
Could it
now,
just be
aren't
like
you?
a pet that someone owns upstairs?
Huh?
Well, so the
Lying
thing is,
about
yeah,
what?
there is a small dog that lives above me.
Just before the murder
It's
occurred,
just it
I went to the
sounds
salon to
different
check
from
on
how
you.
I'm used to the dogs.
but you
sounding.
weren't there.
Maybe the
It
dog's in your
sounds like
ceiling.
maybe closer.
What? Really?
So I don't know.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Maybe it's roaches.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door
Maybe those
locked?
roaches
it's
skittering
way
above
too
you.
loud to be
Be really big roaches.
It's way, dude. It's definitely
You use
gotta be like a
underhanded
small
tactics
mammal.
too, huh, Shuichi?
Ooh, he looks like a
I'm
bad boy
pretty
right
sure
there.
I have a small mammal in my
So who are
feeling.
you guys gonna believe?
No.
Shuichi or me?
That might just be a mouse instead of
Well,
a
of
rat.
course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
It sounds bigger than mouse.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
It's either I can
The
sound,
one who's not
or I
Kokichi.
can. I mean, it's possible maybe since I have holes in the
100
ceiling
house
that I
points.
can now hear
No.
the small dog
Give me
better than I used to be able to, and so it sounds louder.
But to go to the salon,
Like it sounds
Shuichi
louder,
agreed
and,
to pass
and
by me in the
so
dining
therefore I
room.
think it's a
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Ooh,
Oh well.
you fucked us up.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Let's see.
Sorry, but
This is
Going
how
to
people
believe
should behave
Shuichi
towards
too.
me.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
what comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Yeah, so we just lied.
Why do you guys
what
think
Against
comes
like
keeps
Kokichi.
coming.
We lied against
There's
Kokichi, and
only
everybody was
one
on our
truth,
side because they hate
but endless
Kokichi.
possibilities for lies, you know?
Everybody was like, yeah, we believe Shuichi instead
And
of Kokichi.
some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Wow.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Boop, 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 boop.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Kissed
Fine.
her.
I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh shit.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the
On
virtual
me, no
world,
less.
I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a
that?
doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh, you little stinker.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
No.
I don't know what surprised me more.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
I don't know what was more shocking.
Why? He didn't kill her. Kokichi's just lying.
It's not Gonta. It's not my boy.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Oh wait, did she body swap with Gonta? That'd be
Do you
pretty
really
easy.
expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
They hit us with the 2-for-1 there with the blackface and
The truth
fucking
is,
Gonta thing.
Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Maybe this is a body morph thing.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come
Oh, wait,
on,
Gonta
quit
wasn't in
lying
the
and tell
virtual
us the
world.
truth.
Yeah, he was.
Maybe?
Gonta is
He
telling the
doesn't
truth.
know anything about
He's
it.
not someone
If
who
he was
lies
just
all the
saying
time
he's
like
dumb.
you.
We saw him there.
And no
Yeah, but
matter
that's just
how
his
naive
avatar.
Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident. It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Gonta's a dumbass, so.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible
Yeah.
person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Wait, so we got an argue, like one of those
I didn't
argue
want
things.
Shuichi to hog all the
from him,
glory,
but we never
so I
actually
told
did the
everyone
argue.
the truth.
Cut that out. I told
I
you
think
it's
because
not
he
gonna
was
work.
arguing.
Don't you
They
think I could have
faked this
pulled the
out.
strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter.
Oh my gosh, if Gonta
There's
ends
no
up
need to
dying, I'm
bring
gonna be
emotions
so
into
sad.
past trials.
Yeah, your two favorite
All we
characters
need is
are
logical
gone.
thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Mew and Gonta.
They can't rob me of so many of my faves at one
Gonta
time.
not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Oh my god.
And also,
my poor boy.
Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit. Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Come on!
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Purple!
This is gonna be, you can't touch me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Setting on Cookies' avatar.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if it strangled her from behind.
No, everyone.
In which
everyone
case, even
has
if she did
the
resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling.
Well, yeah.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Actually.
Why wasn't it possible?
Actually.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Because she's such a pretty girl. I'd get too nervous.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered
Couldn't
her
he
by
have done it
strangulation
through the
because
lattice?
it'd be game
Because
over
lattice
if
has
she
holes.
touched me.
The trellis?
Trellis.
What?
Yes.
The wooden
Well,
square.
if you were using
what
the
did
toilet
they-
paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Oh, you little stinker.
Wait!
Couldn't
What
be
if it was
me.
something besides strangulation
me.
then?
Wasn't
Like-
me. It wasn't
There's
me.
no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Uh-oh.
No matter how much you
Uh-oh.
whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
Do you think it was?
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to
Do
protect
you think it was
everyone.
really him? Was it really him?
No.
There's no way
It's either
Gonta
him
would
or
kill.
him body
He
swap.
won't even kill bugs.
There's like a further,
I
like,
Believe
complication.
Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Ooh. I don't know about that. We
I
want the
don't
truth.
know
We might have to
about
ask
that.
uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so
Like-
too, don't you?
Like,
some races really,
like, what's your least favorite
I know how
ethnicity?
important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Remember that classic one?
Huh?
It's just that
I made it.
Was it you
something
that asked people
doesn't
that,
add
Karen,
up.
or was that
No,
our
it was-
other
that
friend?
this feeling
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
something's off. We can't keep going
Yeah,
back
that
and
was,
forth like
other
this.
friend who shall
We
not
need to
go
discuss
named.
this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm
You
not
have to
trying
ask
to.
uncomfortable questions like,
Oh,
is
the
Kaido's cock
irony!
really 10 inches?
It's
Or
all
has he
thanks
been
to
lying?
Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Kokichi?
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
That ain't it.
Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
It is only logical.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
I am a heartless robot.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys.
Oh wait, didn't Gonta started on the right side of the map, right?
Just
If
trying
Gonta
to split us
started
up.
on the right side of the
Shuichi,
map, he wouldn't have
open
been
your
able to get
eyes.
over. It had to be someone who was on our side of the map.
One truth special.
Ah!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal
Yo, it's
trial
this part.
grounds.
The only good
So we're
minigame.
gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Oh no.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh no.
Kaito.
You're my son, aren't you?
The emotions. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Even if it kills my girlfriend, I need to find the truth. Oh, Grandma!
Grandma! Oh, I miss her.
Grandma!
Are you sure this minigame is good?
It looks cool.
It doesn't
looks
look good.
It looks cool.
Oh, it's the one where they argue against each other.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
This
I
one.
got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance
Kibo.
hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
The only three on this side are me, the liar, and the robot. S.
Wow.
D. W. A.
This is our answer!
That's our answer. Me, the liar, and the heartless robot. Arguing against everybody else.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
We are going to survive. I have to find the truth.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
What a sweet boy.
I
He's
still
such a
don't
sweet
think
boy.
Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
He's just picking
What I'm
on
trying
my
to
boy.
say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
Oh.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Whoa.
Gonta just
Oh my
want to
God.
help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yeah, I'm saying the voice actor really put his whole
Bullying?
his
Yeah,
whole
so what? That's what you
body
do in
into
this
it.
game, right?
Yeah.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
I ganged up
Gonta,
on him.
Argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
I think Kokishi's goading someone into reacting.
Sorry. It's
Possibly,
Gonta's fault
maybe.
everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta
Maybe
really
it's
not
Kaido.
culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything!
Well, no, I don't know.
Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Ugh.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Or, I guess, scream? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time. Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta.
Gonta not understand either. Mew liked this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything.
Oh, I told you, Gonta wasn't in the actual game.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened. But why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
Is he stupid? Or is there something deeper? But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying, I don't know when.
After logging out of the virtual world.
That's it!
That's it! That's it! It was after he logged out! That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh, he poo-pooed.
Uh-oh.
Accident?
He got a little accident.
Did you poop a little?
He poo-pooed.
Oh,
The
so I
accident
guess
hurt Gonta.
he was in the virtual world then.
What was the accident?
Was it a loud noise?
Maybe?
I know
Cell
what it
phone?
was.
Cell phone?
Cell phone. Phone?
Actually, no, I don't know.
Loud noise?
Phone?
Loud noise?
Loud noise.
Maybe,
That
but the
was
loud
Mew
noise was-
hitting the wall.
Yeah, but maybe
That
it
was
was
Mew
Gonta
hitting the
hitting the
chapel
wall.
wall.
Maybe it was Gonta hitting the wall.
And he got amnesia.
Avatar
Or-
error.
Could it
Oh.
be this?
As an
Yeah,
avatar.
I bet it's that.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user
Fun
error
file.
occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
He's just stupid.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
No.
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, it's making him forgetful and loopy. Loop! Oh shit, not this again. We gotta talk about loops again.
Oh my gosh.
Memory.
Memory gone.
Memory bad, gone. Bad memory.
Memory gone.
No memory bad. Memory no
Memory
good.
gone. Wait, is it actually? I think it's actually memory gone, right?
Where's the Y?
Memory loss, maybe.
Oh, or memory wipe.
There's a Y. Memory
Loss.
loss.
There
Where's
are
the
two
L?
L's up in the middle.
There's the L.
Up in the middle.
Oh, okay. Not memory gone.
Memory gone.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't remember.
I know. He forgot.
He started saying, I don't know anything
He
after leaving the
forgot.
virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Oh.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
I thought they were gonna go the body swap route there, honestly.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Because it's easy, and just
told
like
us he
Mew
was
is bad at
with
acting.
computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone! No way Gonta's the culprit!
Are we arguing again?
Time for this one.
I don't remember this one. Oh,
I do.
It's the one where we can lie.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Ah!
Gonta one keeps everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta
it's
just
gentlemen, protect friends! It should have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
What is it?
Gonta not lying! That means there was no glitch! Swear! Please believe Gonta!
I think I know what it
never
was.
hurt anyone!
I think I know what it was.
Gonta one keeps everyone safe!
Yeah, device and stuff.
You did it, but you
It is unknown what would happen.
You plugged them in wrong.
Never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch, it's gentlemen, protect friends! Should have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
No, it
okay,
would have only
Gonta not
affected.
lying! That means there
That's
was
a
no
waste of
glitch! Swear!
I heard it.
The
I
cause
played
of
it.
the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
The big Xbox. Put the red concentrated cord in the right port, and
Oh,
blue
sorry.
memory cord on the left.
And the blue memory card on the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
Any such cards?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the
'Cause he's
consciousness
stupid.
and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Ugh.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
but
is he
going to hold
left-handed?
chopsticks with his hand.
He's dumb.
That's your left hand!
He's stupid.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Going to not remember. Going to not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
He forgore.
Oh, he didn't even
Going to
go.
fall asleep when he put helmet on.
He forgore.
When going to wake up, Mew dead. Going to not know what happened. So, going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
Oh, God.
We know that you totally
Ah!
forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! Cause why would going to do that? Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony
No,
on
are
how
they
I came
actually
up
gonna
with the
kill
murder plan.
Gonta?
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Unless you're a little asshole.
But Gonta's such a gentle
Unless you're a little
soul.
asshole.
Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing
I don't think
around!
it's Gonta.
I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
I think that there are a few reasons it can't be
Kaito,
Gonta.
we should listen to his explanation.
But mostly, like, how did he
Our
get
lives
across?
depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kiva, Himiko, and Maki eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
Oh wait, was Gonta looking on the
They couldn't get to the
mansion
crime
side?
scene, could they?
Yeah, he's on the mansion side with Kokichi.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Joe Mansion?
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
The phone.
Phone.
Kaito
I
is
mean,
the
we
next
know
one off
who
our
the phone
suspect
was
list.
used.
And you know why, right?
Oh wait, no, but that would only log
Then
him
who
out.
was phone?
Kaido was phone.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
He was phone.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
No, it's gonna
Mew's
finish
time
it
of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah.
My synergy with Shuichi is
He's
super
right.
on point now, so let's
I
move
don't
on to
think
the
we have
remaining suspects.
synergy here, buddy.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
We saw Miyu.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to
Oh.
click that. Oh, I guess it's right.
Oh.
Whatever it was,
Oh,
I
yes.
clicked.
I mean, it makes
Samugi and I
sense.
are witnesses to each other's
Oh,
alibis.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already
Gonta.
explain that's impossible?
I couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
No,
What a little stinker.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This
This
is
my
all
lawyer.
Kokichi's trap.
Don't talk to the police, Luigi.
Call a lawyer.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
Oh no!
Rantaro.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who
Yep.
could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez,
No, I don't believe
is that
it.
really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well.
Oh well.
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Hold
because
on.
I don't buy
I still
this
haven't
either.
accepted this.
Kokichi.
This has gotta be
Because Kokichi's
Kokichi's
didn't
trap.
know that Gonta had fucked it up.
I still believe in Gonta.
Yeah.
He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
But this plan only works if Kokichi knows that Gonta fucked it up.
I already said this a million times,
I mean,
Kaito.
I feel like you could assume Gonta would
You want
fuck it
proof?
up.
I've got your proof.
Why would it only work if he fucked it up?
Because
Because he doesn't
Gonta would just give
remember.
it away.
Yeah, but if he just gave it away, then...
I mean, he
then-
would still kill. He would
Yeah.
still kill the.
If
and
he
would
gave
still
it
be the
away,
black
then the outcome would be the same, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
After Sumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh,
Gonta.
Luigi and Tsumugi. Gonta, do you see Kiba around here anywhere? No. Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion.
No, the
from
toilet
roof.
paper is on the lower floor. He lowered himself down with toilet
Is that
paper.
where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Really?
What? Really?
No.
Unfortunately,
It would have been
no.
so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
No, that's wrong.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion
A sad no,
doesn't mean
that's
that he
wrong.
isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Larry, you're gigantic.
Looks like Shuichi
Yeah.
got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
No. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Argument, armament, start. Oh, he's a spaceman.
What the
Never
fuck?
accept
This looks like
this.
the rapping
Don't
robots.
you know Gonta at all? He's not
Yeah.
the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone.
He's not the kind of
Damn
guy who
it!
kills someone.
Damn it!
Why won't you believe Gonta?
Ah,
Why are you
fuck.
listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my
Ah.
sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you
Why
listening
is
to
it not working?
Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Aren't you my sidekick?
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
It's like a weird little fever dream.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Why won't you
Why are
believe
you listening to
Gonta?
Kokichi?
Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Who do you want to believe?
Who do you want to believe?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
How many times do Ellie
Saying
until he
the
dies?
truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember how Gonta's always tried
1,
to protect
2,
us!
3, 4,
How
5,
could
5.
Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Saying
5,
the
6.
truth this, the truth
1,
that,
2,
but
1, 2, 1, 2.
there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Remember what Kokichi has done to
1,
us!
2,
Damn
1.
it!
Okay, I did it.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Buh,
rooftop!
buh.
It ends here!
Ugh,
Damn
that was
it!
stressful. Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my god,
Hello.
he does have a 10-inch cock.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the
No, that's
culprit
wrong.
used to get from the roof to the ground.
The truth is revealed.
The toilet paper?
His cock is actually 11 inches.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
He was being modest.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
There was shrinkage.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor in
He
Miu's
was
body.
in the pool.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Your 11-inch cock, Kaido.
I know because
That's what they
I
tied it to.
investigated the roof.
It's all coming together.
Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Glenn, are you there?
I'm here.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
She just didn't want to
No,
participate in
there
our
was
cock
something
talk.
that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
A little bit. I'm like thinking. I'm thinking.
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There's Kelly. Oh, that thing.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
This is like so extra for Gonta though.
But in that case, they would have had to
Someone's so
tug on it in order
stupid.
to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Boing.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter
I still don't
does
believe it.
appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Everybody's sad now.
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
You still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess,
I'm gonna
it's
make
me.
a comic book.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
We're gonna make a comic book after this.
Oh my god, it's really him, huh?
Oh, my boy!
The cell phone, a toilet paper that doesn't tear, bottle of poison. I forgot the controls for this. Here we go. Okay. She brought the bottle of poison. The toilet paper that doesn't tear. You brought to kill Kokichi. What do you got? Toilet paper that doesn't tear.
My poor boy.
And cell phone used to log out Kaido when she got to the mansion. The Joe mansion.
Thank you.
map of the virtual world, Lattice used like a shed. Kaito Momoda logged out. That's what happened. It was Kaito was logged out. And then we got the Lattice used like a sled. That was used over here. And then we got the map of the virtual world. That was at the beginning. That was like right here. Okay, now we got Mew smuggles in a hammer through the signboard in the river. Okay, when the others left for the mansion, she did this thing, and then Mew smuggled in a hammer. Hammer was the weapon that she brought.
So, is Kokichi the first time in Danganronpa that the person who's obviously suspicious is actually suspicious?
I don't know. I think Monokuma's kind of shifty dude.
Yeah, true. Blue cord, red cord. Who was investigating the dining hall? D Hall.
It was anime girl, weeb girl.
Yeah, D Hall was weeb girl. Just like Luann in college, D Hall was weeb girl.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, why button not working? There we go. Button not working. There we go. Button. There we go. Okay. Culprit.
What slots are
resting in the roof, outside the mansion.
Joe Mansion.
It's Joe Mansion. Kaito was on the roof. Shuichi was in the kitchen with the. He was in the kitchen with the candlestick. And then the binoculars.
This is the truth of the case!
Professor Plum in the kitchen with the candlestick.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to
we are
plug the
indeed
memory
surprised
and
of going to
consciousness
murder.
cords into the
We are
device.
so surprised. Murder is so surprising.
So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
I don't know, it feels a little too, like... I guess it was on purpose because Kokichi revealed it, but like...
But the culprit
it feels
had
a little
accidentally
too,
plugged their cords into the
easy.
wrong ports.
Well, it wasn't easy at
Because
first
of
until they
this,
revealed it.
A connection error occurred
Well, I mean, it
between the
just kind of
culprit's
feels like
brain
it's
and
like
their avatar.
not... Like, it feels
As
like
a
there should be
result,
one more twist,
the
you know?
culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Yeah, I mean, I played through it before, and they haven't.
It also feels like a lot of
everything that
these
had an
happens.
effect on their
It also
avatar's
feels like a lot of the
personality
clues
as well.
that seemed like actual clues were just alibis. Like, I really
Because
thought
I-
Kaito's like logging
can't
out
believe
would
that
have something
someone
to do
so
with it.
kind
like
could
more than
commit
just
murder.
his alibi.
Yeah.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game
this our
simulator
playthrough?
so she could
Yes,
accomplish
this is
a
our
specific goal.
Yeah. He's a lovable
After Mew
giant.
confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of
He's
poison
the lovable giant. The iron giant.
He's the crunk.
and placed it
Yeah.
on Kokichi's seat.
Yeah. And
This was done
Kokichi's
to
the
make it
other
look
one.
like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Cusco. There you go.
Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
Oh, they drew everybody small.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Look at that little Shuichi there. He looks so edgy.
She also explained the map of the virtual
looks like
world
Shadow
in the
the Hedgehog.
mansion's entrance hall.
Nah, he looks adorable.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Yeah. The good ending is when Mew kills Kokichi.
Kokichi was
That's the
tight-lipped
good
about the
ending.
motive.
Wait, so I
don't
guess
know why
Kokichi
the
isn't lying.
culprit
He really
agreed.
is the ultimate supreme leader.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went
At least
outside,
the ultimate little stinker.
they were already working together
I mean,
to
we already
execute
knew
the
that.
murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret
Larry,
of
you're
the
a
outside
giant.
world.
Ah!
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I
Rip.
investigated the mansion. While
The Joe
Maki,
mansion.
Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
Joe Mama.
I'm gonna ask a question that's kind of
At
embarrassing.
the chapel, Mew
Yeah.
told Maki that she
Who
was
is
going
Joe
to look
Manchin?
around outside.
I mean,
I don't
he's a
know.
politician,
After our group,
but like,
I don't know who
headed
Joe
toward the
Manchin is
mansion.
either.
which
Oh,
side
cool.
is he on?
You've just been saying his name without knowing who he is. What if he
I
was
know
like
he's a-
Hitler?
I know he's a public. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst if I just.
Once she
like,
made sure
as a
we were
joke, you know,
across,
like it's.
she dropped the bridge into
Never
the
mind.
river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
Okay, but
At
who
the
is Joe
time, we
Manchin?
thought
What side
nothing
is he
of
on?
it. It was just
What
another
side
one of
is he
Mew's
on?
pranks.
He's from West Virginia.
He's
West
he's on the
Virginia,
side
the
of-
third
he's
party.
on the
We
side of
continued
West
with the
Virginia.
original
He's a
plan to
Union
find
boy.
the secret of the outside
Against those
world.
damn
Ah.
Confederates.
Is he a member of the party of Lincoln?
We went
No,
to the
he's
mansion and
not.
split up to look for clues. Kokichi
Oh, he's a
searched
Democrat,
the salon.
so he's anti
Kaito
Anti-Lincoln.
searched the roof.
Lincoln.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
I wonder how many senators I can name from each, like, of the U.S.
Around
each
that
of the
time,
US?
Mew
Each
was
of the
headed for
US.
the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
I mean,
She passed through the wall and
Yeah, I
headed
like
for the
the-
mansion to kill Kokichi.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of
You see, the wall was a special
the
wall
separate
that Mew
game.
had added herself.
I mean, it's kind of like in the
This wall
second
was
game where they
programmed
had
so that only
a
objects
whole
could
different
pass
game
through.
within the game for that Twilight
And
Murder
Mew had
Syndrome
changed
thing.
her avatar settings from human to object. That was the
Except that
hidden
was
route
a
she
bit
prepared
less
for
of a
herself.
thing.
She set up a wall that only
They're
she
just
could
walking
pass
left
through.
to right.
Does Joe Manchin support a wall?
Mew
No.
headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi
Joe
on the
Mansion.
way.
Wikipedia says he does
When
support
she entered the
wall.
mansion, she pulled out her
Mm.
cell phone. She didn't tell us that there
Yeah,
was
the murder
another
game
way
and the
to
murder
log
game.
out.
We got murder games all the way down. It's murderception, murder gameception. You
Then,
gotta.
she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
It's murder games all the way down.
It was
Ah!
Kaito who was on the roof
That's
at the
spooky.
time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out,
This seems like a longer comic
she was
book than
making
usual.
him look the most suspicious.
It does really
but her
feel
plan
very
didn't
long.
go smoothly.
We're not even to the murder yet.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Actually did get Una reversed. Too.
And used the
Dude,
toilet paper
outplayed.
from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This
He
was
was playing
only
4D
possible
chess.
because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Kokichi's playing 4D chess here. Bleh.
Mew's avatar was
Wow.
strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Dang.
No, you know what? I liked my theory better. I feel
Yeah.
like my thing is what they should have done.
The culprit
Yeah.
heaved the
Yeah.
lattice
I was
over the
kind of
railing
hoping it was gonna be
and
a body
forcefully
swap.
slid it down the roof slope.
I was hoping. it
Of
was
course
gonna
you
be a
think your
Freaky
thing is
Friday
better.
No, I think a Freaky Friday situation
With
genuinely
a
would have
body
been
on
more
top
fun.
of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
You don't think it's fun that the least murderous person murdered
It
somebody?
went through the wall that only objects
Yeah, I
can
guess.
pass through.
It's,
before
it's
crashing
tearing
into
me
the chapel.
apart, Larry.
But they could have added a body swap component to it.
That
That'd be
was the
fun.
crashing sound
You're
that Kibo heard in
tearing
the
me
chapel,
apart,
and we heard in the
Larry.
mansion.
No, I was so ready for
Mew's
one of the
wall
characters
hid the
to start
fact that the
talking like
mansion
Mew.
and
That'd been
chapel
so
were
fun.
actually right next to each other.
Yeah, that would have been
That's why
fun if
it's
it was
I was
like.
really
We're able
excited
to
to
hear the
do
crash from the
Gotcha
mansion.
Mew.
That would have been good.
As the final
That would've-
step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
You fucking.
Because
I
we
can't
were
even
at the
do it.
mansion, they couldn't
What
take the
was that
stairs
supposed
or
to
they'd be seen.
Well, I was kind of doing the Gonta voice, but saying like something
So
you
they
would
used
say,
the
but I couldn't
toilet
even
paper again
begin.
to escape from the rooftop.
Yeah, I got you now, Kokichi. You fool. You trapped me in a track card. I summoned the mind
They hung the
gangs.
toilet paper from the
Some of the-
binoculars on the roof
I
and
summoned
used it like a
Gonta, my
rope to climb
stand.
down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
The Joe Mansion.
Joe's mansion.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
The culprit for gore. Ah! Ah!
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
No, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. They did my boy so dirty.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Yeah, the Shuichi Chibi model is
Going
good.
to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
Wait, did he?
Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
No, I'm gonna cry for real.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Huh?
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
We already made the comic book that made the sound.
Yeah, can't go against the comic book.
Once it's in comic book form, it's
Wrapping things
real
up
life.
already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
I'm still not satisfied with this.
Well, after so many killing games,
I
I
feel like
guess
all the
it was
evidence
bound
is
to
like
happen
circumstantial.
eventually.
Oh, it's really just a process of elimination is what it was.
Well, this killing
It's like
game
nobody
has
else could have
bad
done it, so it
influence
must have
on
been
the
him.
baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Like ruled out everybody
Get
else,
my
so
act
had to
together
be
for the
one
baby.
The
person.
thing is, like, in past Danganronpa trials, process of elimination never works
Now
just because
then,
it always
pull
throws something at you that you
yourselves
just have
together
no, like,
and
no idea
let's
about, right?
begin! The heart-racing
So the
excitement
fact that it's
as
used
the
here is not
blackened
convincing to me.
and the spotless face-off! It's voting time!
No, that was so sad.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh,
Who
my
is
boy
it?
Gonta.
Who do we vote for?
Sweet poor boy Gonta.
Guess we vote for Gonta.
This is like actually the most sad.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Let's see. What are the votes?
World's worst game.
Oh, I wonder who voted for Kokichi.
Wait, who did?
Probably the
Kaito?
one. Yeah, probably Kaido.
Who'll be
He's a little
chosen
piss
as
mad
the
baby.
blackened?
Boy.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You know, it's a technicality that Kokichi's not the one. Yeah.
I'm not I don't. You know what? Like, not even just like I like Gonta, because like whatever. But I just don't like this. You know, I just don't like this trial. It's just not very satisfying.
Why? Because you don't like the process of elimination? You don't like logic? You don't like
Yeah, I
facts and
guess.
logic?
Oh my poor boy.
Not a fan of facts and logic, are you?
No,
Karen.
No, I'm not.
Facts and logic should be outlawed.
Wow, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. I've got a still on auto.
Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah. Do you want to see him get fucked?
Can we continue this next time?
Don't want to see him get fucked.
No, there's gonna be a whole monologue about how Kokichi did it and why, and you know, it's just like...
Yeah, no, it's probably better to start off. Oh, but the next stream's not gonna be next week, it's gonna be the week after, right?
Yeah, you have to wait a long time to see what happens to him.
That's okay.
It's okay. I'm getting sleepy.
You okay? You okie dokie.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yoki dokie.
I hate him so much.
Bye. You're welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.